alligators. But once you get to the gate, you can't depend on your waiters, cause you'll be over your tater. I'm talking growing tomatoes, feeding the worms I fish with later. I'll have a fish stick plate over a 6-foot grave before I take a knee as our anthem plays. My hands on my heart, I stand on what I say, and my Second Amendment handles what I can't. I ain't trying to be Billy Badass or talk shit, I'm just saying, there's the line, don't cross it. I got a Red Ryder gun when I was 3, so I don't run or hide from anything. Bitch, I'm a red, white, and blue collar boy from the South. Hey, you can fuck around and find out.
Love my country, love my freedom. Fuck a welfare, now I don't need them. Shotgun race from the woods to the plate. Ain't never went hungry, ain't never too late to come around here, son, running your mouth. You can fuck around and find out. Fuck around and find out.
If they looking for me, well, they know where to find me. I'll be half drunk, strapped up in a whitey. I can show you if it's needed. When you see it, you'll believe it. If you don't love it, you can leave it. Michael Jackson, you can beat it. F-A-F-O, I teach you how this game go. Different joints, same smoke. Wake up, wear the same clothes. Real redneck, I'm a piece of white trash. Blue collar boy, but my lady's high class. Got the music way up loud with a cigar in my mouth. Fuck around and come find out how we do it in the South.
I ain't saying nothing, but you're running that mouth. I never take a handout, I'm too damn proud. I'm a son of the dirty South with a truck seat high and these straight pipes loud. This land of freedom, double barrels in case we need. Man up or sit your ass down. We done talking, fuck around and find out. Love my country, love my freedom. Fuck a welfare, now I don't need them. Shotgun race from the woods to the plate. Ain't never went hungry, ain't never too late to come around here, son, running your mouth. You can fuck around and find out. You can fuck around and find out.
Good evening, everybody. Good afternoon, good morning, whatever it is, wherever you are. I hope that you are all doing well on this lovely Thursday evening. I have a lot that I want to talk about tonight. A whole lot. First and foremost, I am going to bring attention to the banner that is scrolling across the bottom of the screen. Most of you already know that my channels over here are not monetized. So the only way that I get any compensation for being live over here for 4 or 5 hours a night is if you send tips and donations. I was live last night for almost 6 hours. Almost 6 hours. And I have seen and had so many people message me about how much they enjoyed it, how much they laughed, yet I did not receive one single tip. I made $0 for almost 6 hours of going live. And that is why I stopped coming over here. I have to focus on what I make money doing, because this is how I make an income. And if I'm not making money, I'm just wasting my time. Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, it's entertaining for y'all. Yeah, I laughed last night. It was funny. But I didn't go to bed until 6 o'clock this morning. We didn't get off live until 4 a.m. I've had 4 hours sleep. Then I watched my grandbaby. And then I went live on TikTok. At this point, I don't know what else it is. I mean, when Scotty's getting more donations than I am, something's wrong. Especially when there's twice as many people over here watching. And please clip this. I hope that you do. I don't give a fuck. I've never made any ifs, ands, or buts about the fact that I do this as an income and this is how I make a living and support myself and my family. I'm not going to get on here and beg somebody to pay my light bill, but this is how I pay my bills. I can't pay my bills if I'm not making any money, and I'm not going to keep doing stuff that I don't make any money at. Point blank, period. I've already cut back coming over here to 1 or 2 days a week. I'm just saying, I'm not going to drag myself back into the bullshit with these people and put myself into the line of fire for free. Sorry, I'm just not doing it. Y'all try it. See how y'all like having these people come at you every hot minute. Talk about you, your family, your children, anything and everything about you 24/7 and make $0. No, I'm not doing it. And if that seems harsh, if that seems rude, if that seems whatever, I don't care. Well, Sweet Irish, it would be nice to have a lot of things with fun stuff. But here's the thing. If people don't participate and help to support the channels, why would I want to make another channel just to do other stuff? And Ranger, let me make it very clear. Those of you who help on TikTok in battles, I'm not talking about you. I understand and I appreciate y'all more than y'all have any idea. But the majority of people don't help at all. And it used to not be that way. Used to, everybody helped a little. Now it falls on just a few people's shoulders to do it all, and it's not right, and it's not fair. It's not fair that only certain people should have to pay for everybody to have content and entertainment, because it sure doesn't stop people from messaging me wanting to know where I've been, why I'm not live. Every single time I take a day off or 2 days off, I get messages nonstop. And until you've actually done this yourself, you have no idea how stressful it actually is. And that's on any platform. But I've never made any ifs, ands, or buts about the fact that this is my business. This is how I support myself. This is how I support my kids. And if it was the same for y'all, you wouldn't be doing it for nothing either. Hell, most of you, and I'm not saying this to be, rude, but most of you wouldn't even be able to handle the shit that these people throw at you constantly. Sometimes I don't know how I do it. And there's plenty of times I just want to throw my hands up in the air and say, fuck it. And that's just a fact. But I promised myself this year that I was not going to do things that didn't help to elevate or benefit me and my family in some way. And I'm not. I'm just not going to keep doing things because it's like people expect it. And then act offended if you say something about it. Or like you are a terrible person if you mention it. Fuck that, and fuck anybody who thinks that. You get up here and try to do it, and then do it for nothing. Would any of you have wanted to stay up till 4 a.m. streaming, get 4 hours of sleep, and then back at it? Would you have wanted to live stream for 6 hours and make not 1 cent? And I didn't say anything about tipping last night. I said something about it at the very beginning. And I didn't say anything else. And I did it intentionally. Because if I don't talk about it, people don't send any money. If I don't mention it, they don't. And, you know, all these people talk about all the funds that I've had and this, that, and the other. If I don't do funds, nobody sends anything. I was sitting here thinking about this earlier. I literally, like this karma collector shit, you know, I talked about him because it was the right thing to do about that baby. But I literally have been called a devil worshiper, part of a CUNT quartet, Tasha Pooper, a scammer, a thief, a con artist. I have been called everything under the sun. And everybody wants to hear about it. Everybody wants to see the information about him. Everybody thinks it's hilarious that I call him Sir Ma'am. And the stuff that I say in response. I don't know. I have really been thinking and focusing on what is going to streamline my business. And a lot of people ain't going to like it. Because a lot of what I'm about to start doing is going to be on Patreon. I'm already doing it on TikTok with the true crime stuff. Hey, babe. And to argue woke and toxicity, please make another video. I mean, I'm sure y'all recorded today from the live that Nabil did for our anniversary. But make sure that you get this too so y'all can make a video to talk about how selfish I am while y'all sit over there making money off my name. Pot calling kettle there. Instead of "Are you woke?" you need to change your channel to "Am I brain dead?" Toxicities is accurate because her channel name is exactly what she is. She's just too stupid to realize it. Well, you are one of the few, sweet Irish, because most people have bitched and complained and everything else about $3 a damn month. And again, those of you who are members of Patreon, I appreciate y'all. To Patreon, I'm going to. I already said I rescheduled the lives. I'm doing the live about the Idaho 4 on Monday night, and then Tuesday night I'm doing the Spirit Box. And once the True Crime channel is back up tomorrow night, no, Saturday night, then all of my True Crime streams will be continuing to be uploaded there. So everything that I do on TikTok as far as true crime goes will be being uploaded to Patreon. I've been fighting with Patreon because back when the dumbasses reported me about the Gannon Stout shit that wasn't true, they labeled my channel as 18 or older. And if your channel is labeled 18 or older, you can't upload videos because I guess they think you're going to upload explicit content or whatever. So for 3 weeks now, I have been fighting with them back and forth through emails, trying to get the 18 and over lifted off of my channel. And finally, they've done it. So now I will be able to upload the videos directly to Patreon instead of having to upload them to YouTube and then have an external link. You'll be able to, I'll be able to upload them directly to Patreon from this point forward. Good Lord willing, and the creek don't rise if I can figure out how to do it. That's been a big pain in the ass. Also, anybody who does not know what a spirit box is, Crafton has uploaded a lot of my prior spirit box sessions. They are actually on my website, and it's Recline with Natasha. To sign up for Patreon, hang on, I'll put the link in the chat. And the minimum level that you have to sign up for in order to get everything on is the $3 level. I mean, obviously, if you want to sign up for more because there's different levels, it is appreciated. But it's $3 a month, $5 a month, $10, $25, $50, and $100. There is the link to the Patreon membership. And no, I'm not going to monetize on here. Actually, Sweet Cheeks and I've talked about me monetizing over here. Again, I don't know. I might. Every time I do, they get the channel taken down. Now, I will tell you that I am in the process of having my ban taken off. YouTube has come out with this forgiveness program for those who have bans. And if you were terminated for specific reasons, especially if you can prove that those reasons were false, and I can, then they will reinstate you. Now, that doesn't mean that they'll reinstate your channels, especially not mine, because mine have been down since 2022. But that does mean that if it is approved, and it's looking like it's going to be, then I'll be able to monetize and build another channel and not have to worry about it getting taken down. Now, I already have a business account and a business channel that cannot be taken down, but it's a little different. Yeah, a lot of people like the fact that on Patreon you get notifications, because I send out I send out notifications every time I go live. So fingers crossed that everything works out with YouTube. Yes, there is a group chat in Patreon. Absolutely, there is. And if you sign up for the $25 a month level, which is the royalty chat, royalty level, then you get added to the Yahoo group chat that is specifically for the royalty members. And I am in it, and some of my OG mods are in it. And it's a 24-hour chat. You can chat with the other royalty members and me and the mods whenever. Yeah, TikTok sucks with their notifications. Straight up sucks. And I don't know why. You would think that it wouldn't, but it does. Did I say Yahoo? Shit, Facebook. I'm looking at my Yahoo mail as I'm sitting here responding to Patreon about this dang ban, or this 18 and older shit. Mama Stone, you knew what I meant. Lord have mercy, I've had 4 hours of sleep. Y'all overlook me. Patreon is revolving. It's every month. It renews automatically. Patreon's the only way you can keep up with where I am and when. Yeah. I know. I have several people who say that. And just let me say thank you so much to everybody who has left positive, sweet comments on the anniversary live that Sweet Cheeks did for me earlier. I appreciate y'all very much. Had some assholes on there, but that's to be expected. Some people just can't help their ignorant asses. Oh, I don't care what they say. I've laughed my ass off at them. He is. He is the absolute sweetest. So, he is. He is. Oh, I'll play it for y'all. Hold on. For those of y'all who missed it, I'll play it before I get started on this other mess. Lord knows we need something that's not vomit inducing before I get started on this dumbass man and then these idiots today. Give me just a second. But y'all remember, I played that song at the beginning, the fuck around and find out. Old Sir Ma'am's gonna learn tonight. And some other people better take fucking notes. I ain't fucking around. But you about to find out. I told you to quit saying my damn name. You should have never said my name to begin with, and you sure as shit should have never said that I was a damn devil worshiper. Gloves off, motherfucker. And any of the rest of y'all got some bright ideas that you want to try? Jump. I heard some folks got their tail feathers twisted because of my live or my video that I uploaded. No, I don't care. Untwist them. Or pull your panties over them. Don't really make a damn to me. I reckon the truth fucking hurts. Yeah, devil worshiper. Y'all heard me. Why is this not downloading? Oh, there it is.
Happy anniversary, Mother.
And I don't care if and listen, if you here right now and you mad because I said that people shouldn't be calling the man a damn pedophile, I don't give a fuck. You shouldn't be. Nobody should be calling the man a pedophile if you ain't got proof that he is one. Yes, Juju, it does. Thank you so much, everybody who has sent cash apps. I very much appreciate y'all. All right, here it is for the ones of you who missed it. And yes, he did surprise me.
Happy anniversary, Mother. Then you came along and you changed everything.
Really?
Just when I can see you cannot remember that, right?
Yeah, I remember. I just told Hannah, actually.
Do better. Be with you for the rest of my days. I promise I love you forever. Feeling this love we got is deeper than oceans. My heart is yours. Really think? Really think? I was gonna spend my life. Oh my god, damn, 1 second. Now. Not again! Babe, seriously? What? Why? Happy anniversary. Oh, you can receive. Can somebody get a screenshot, please? I promise I love you forever and ever and always. It's on your face again. Now you haven't even messed enough. You're surprised. This time I cannot tell her. When I ask you to like to go from panel for a minute on YouTube, so I just ask everyone. While I was trying to get ChatGPT to work. So,
Rachel! Oh my God. Thank y'all very much. Yes, he does make me happy. He is. Actually, and I can say this truthfully, he went to sleep after that because it was 1:30 a.m. for him by the time he got through with his live. Oh my God, Lonnie. Jesus. I can't with y'all. Four months, Taja. 4 months. It's funny too because where's everybody that said it wouldn't last a month? And where is this scam? Interesting. Me too, Rachel. Me too. If it's a scam, scam me. Why is this not working? Yeah, are you reading? Rachel, yes, he's in the chat. He's been in the chat the whole time. You didn't see him come in and say good morning before I ever played the video? Oh my God. I can't with y'all. All right, so before I show y'all the so he has made another video, and I'm talking about Sir. This is the only video that I have seen from him today, interestingly enough. But I'm going to play this one because I want y'all to listen to this dumbass. And then, Sir Ma'am, I'm going to show you what I meant by fuck around and find out. We're going to look at your mugshot, sir. We're going to look at your arrest record, your Department of Corrections for the state of Florida information, the charges you were incarcerated for, and your mugshots that you say are not you. Now, I want you to pay very close attention to his eyebrows. He's a little older, but there's no mistaking those eyes and them eyebrows.
All right, just to keep the record clear and straight, okay, and clean. Keep the record clean and clear. All right, keep this little video trail just to keep things on level and based in fucking reality. Okay, based in fucking reality. All right. So I'm going to ask some of you guys, just if you can, well, some of you that can save the video or whatever, please do so. Some of you that can save it or whatever, save it for me. Any of these where I'm going to be saying this, because I want to make this clear. Because it looks as though these psychopaths, these absolute psychopaths, are setting up that I'm some kind of fucking weirdo, pedophile, psychopath, deranged person, and that I'm a cult leader, and that I sit here from these YouTube videos and little TikTok videos, and I have a man, and this is insulting to you guys, because this is who they're talking about. You're my cult members. I just want you to understand that there's no one else. I'm not running around I'm not running around what's the word, like preaching it. There's another word for it. I'm not doing this outside of here. So you guys are the cult member that they're like, I'm a Charles Manson like figure. Okay. When they've been calling her Gypsy Rose Manson since the motherfucker stepped out the doors of the slammer, right? There's a little more of that deflection. Covert narcissists love to do that too. All right, so point your finger and to call everyone out how it is, what you actually feel about yourself. All right, so you all are my cult members, all right? So I'm letting the cult members know, okay? Unequivocally, there is no baby. Gypsy Rose Blanchard never gave birth. She never had a baby, okay? I'm not saying anything about harm a baby. Go see about a baby, because there is no baby, okay? She never gave birth. She was pregnant for a hot minute, and she lost it at the end of either at the end of March or the beginning of April. And the reason she did this whole charade is because Lifetime said the show must go on. There's nothing better for a TV series than a birth story and a new baby. And ain't that the fucking truth? Right? We know that's money, and we know what that means. Right? Okay, so she lost the baby. And I like to think it was at that moment that the good Lord stepped in and said, I can't let this dumb bitch have a baby. Okay? She can't even figure out how to do anything else at all. The only thing she knows how to do is traffic children, which is basically babysitting them. All right, in her position. All right. So I like to think he stepped in because she's such a dumb bitch. He said, and I like to think God said to himself, you know, I already hit this dumb bitch with that micro deletion in the hopes that she wouldn't be able to ever get knocked up. But she rode the top of a little smoky one too many times, it appears. And she lost the baby. Okay. She went in there and they did an HCG quantitative, which gives you a number. And that number correlates with how far along you are. Like 99% of the women they've ever in the world are on this number, okay, that were in their studies or whatever, at this long. And if it's saying that you're 10, 12 weeks along and there's no heartbeat, well, then we have a problem now. Because if there's not a heartbeat by 8 weeks, we have a problem now. Okay? So then they do a DNC, a dilatation and curettage. Okay? Get rid of it. That is what occurred. She never had a baby. So I ask you, cult members, don't play into their delusion. Gypsy's group, I guess this is cult against cult. Let's play the devil's advocate just for shits and giggles. I do have a cult. Okay? Cult members, please listen to me. Don't play into their delusion. They think they have a fucking baby. They don't have a baby. Don't play into it. Don't anyone go over there. Don't talk about it. Don't speak of the baby. Don't go around them. You don't want their baby, because there isn't a baby. Don't pretend. They're pretending. They've already got Bree with the dick there. We know that she likes to pretend too. We know she does. We know. She took an AN off the end of her birth name. Put some makeup on. Took some estradiol. Gained a fupa due to it. But she says she's a whole snack. A whole snack. A jelly-filled fupa. All right, so cult members, please listen to me. Okay? Because I'm the one that's going to talk someone into doing something to harm their fake baby Aurora. So I want you to listen to me, cult members. Don't do that. Don't go near the baby. I don't want you to go near it because there isn't a baby. Do not play into their delusions. They're sick people. Don't go around them. They'll cloud your mind. They've got demons in them, or they're sick in the head, cult members, because they think they have a baby. When in reality, they make little AI baby films with dipshit Gypsy pretending like she's playing with this baby that they created with artificial intelligence. I think they're slick by first having her set up a playpen. Like, oh, I'm just showing you the playpen. Oh, side note, look at my little, oh, it's just Aurora playing. Oh, you think we're that fucking stupid, you good dumb whore? Okay. Or they have a reborn doll. Those dolls look real as fuck. They make noises. They can crawl. They can do everything. Okay. And you saw Raina on the couch in the scene on the show. She's beating the hell out of a doll. That was a doll she had. Now I ask of you, why would you do that at all? Why? It didn't face the camera, even whatever. It was a brand new, just a baby. Why wouldn't you have your real baby just there burping it or just sitting out there? Let us see your, why? Don't be ridiculous, because there's no baby. Or they just get kids, We know they're all involved in child trafficking. It's not an issue to get a fucking kid for a photo shoot or to take out for the day or whatever. Why? What the fuck? I can't prove it yet, but I'm working on it. That, appears they snagged a baby from the bosom of a mother who just gave birth. So fucking Gypsy Rose Blanchard could have her picture from People magazine and that scene in Lifetime where Ken come out, bouncing around, acting like he's a good actor, acting like he's just as happy as a sissy with a bag of dicks. About, oh, well, she pushed 2-3 times. I don't know. He's a good actor, right? Most devil worshippers are. Never had a baby. She gets one to sometimes bring around, but she pushes around empty strollers, guy. Why would you do that? Cult members, please listen to me. Listen to your leader. Loyal members, listen to your dedicated leader. Okay? Who knows best for you? Don't go near them. In fact, Dedicated members, loyal members. If you love me and you love the group, you love the church, I command of you, you're not to enter the state of Louisiana. Period. Cult members, do not enter the state of Louisiana or you will be excommunicated from our church. Okay? Don't go near them. They think they have a baby. They're sick. There must be something going on down there. I don't want you breathing in the air down there. They're delusional. They think people down there think they have babies. That they don't. Okay? Listen, cult members. Some of you please save the videos. They're trying to come for us. They're trying to blame their fake baby's demise on us because Gypsy Rose and Ken and Lifetime made up this whole scenario because they thought they could just pass by with it, no problem. Because 90% of the American viewing public are dumb, okay? And they'll fucking fall for anything, okay? So it's all fake. The motherfucker never had a baby. She knows it. And the walls are caving in. So now they're trying to make me into some weirdo, maniac, pedo that's coming for her baby when all I've ever said since the day I started, the very first fucking video I made in April, that they had my whole account taken down. I've been saying she never had a baby. She never gave birth. My very first video was that. My very first video where I showed me. Before that, guys, I was just posting. I would write things and put music behind it. That's all I was doing. I never made a video of me. The very first video I made was called. It was 3 reasons Gypsy Rose Blanchard was never pregnant, and Aurora's not her baby. And I gave 3 reasons for that. Okay, and that video went off and went wild. And then they had my account taken down. Okay? So that's the real deal. All right? I've been saying it from the very jump. She never had a baby. So how dare you act like me or any of the followers in my cult are going to come hurt your fucking baby that does not exist. Your people are delusional and sick and you all need fucking help. You think you have a baby. You don't have a baby. Show us your baby. Show us your baby book.
By reporting.
Show us your baby book real quick. Can't do that, motherfucker? Oh, I know. You don't have a baby book. Couldn't afford that. Couldn't afford that. Couldn't afford Easter pictures. Can't afford a baby book. Had a divorce while she was pregnant. Now listen to this. Listen to this. She's supposed to have filed in April, gets pregnant next week. She's divorced in 7 months. And there's not one motion in her divorce. Not one motion for anyone to be tested or anything. They supposedly let her finalize her divorce 2 weeks before she gave birth, supposedly pregnant out here in front of a judge, in which she said it in open court, I'm not pregnant. Okay? It's not possible. And it has to be always, every time. The husband is a presumed father and must be tested first, and it must follow a court order. They have to court order him. And it's on file, on the docket, and it's on the file. Every little thing that happens in a divorce, every little thing is noted, line item on the record. Every motion, everything that happens, every response, every motion, every appointment, anything that happens on any court, it's all on there, man. Every bit of it. No motions. They would have had to start by filing a motion for Ryan, the father, the husband is a presumed father, to take that DNA test. If there was really a baby and there wasn't. Okay? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if Gypsy and Ryan stood before that judge and said, Your Honor, we have never consummated the marriage. I never fucked him. Okay? He would say, oh, wow, that's too bad. Louisiana law dictates that. Then he would have said, well, then this shouldn't be a problem. We just want to swab his mouth. What's the issue? Okay? And that's what they would have done. And then if that would have came up negative, if there was a baby, which there wasn't, then they would have said, okay, give us another name, Gypsy. That's how it goes. And then she would have said Ryan. And then if there really was a baby, then perhaps it would have been Ryan's. But she was only pregnant for a minute, and it was Ryan's baby, not Ken's. Okay? Let's don't get this shit twisted, man. Let's keep this reality based. Because everyone else is lying. All right? And so that's how that would have went. And it doesn't matter if they separated paternity, which they wouldn't have done that anyway. It doesn't matter. No, there's no reason to not continue divorce until after a birth when someone's about to give birth in a couple of weeks. There's no reason not to continue it after birth. Of course they would have. Everyone knows that. They would have continued it after. Okay? Don't be stupid. And even if it would have said in the docket, okay, well, we're binding paternity over, and we're separating paternity, and we're putting it over on that docket, and we're binding it over. All that would be in there. You got to file a motion to do that. There's nothing in there to separate anything. There's nothing. It's the cleanest divorce ever, almost like it's fucking fake. And in fact, for a minute, I didn't believe they were married because it got resolved so quick. 7 months, and she was pregnant in the middle of it, and she's claiming another dude's baby. It doesn't make any sense how quick it went. And what I just told you alone proves she didn't have a fucking baby. Okay, that alone proves it, guys. So I went and checked. I went and fucking emailed some lady today at the fucking clerk of court that does the marriage records of deeds in the county where she was in prison at, Livingston County. I swear I did. Some nice lady, and she emailed me right back. Yep, I sure did. I issued that marriage license. She was married to Ryan Anderson on this date, that date. This so-and-so was the one that did the fucking wedding. This chaplain was here. These were the two fucking witnesses. She gave me it all. She says, if you would like a copy of the marriage license, you can fucking go here, and gave me a link. I was like, no, that's okay. I emailed her back. I said, a yes or no would have done from you. All right, you guys, I'll see you in the next video.
Now, I want y'all to remember something. I'm going to play this again.
Well, this backfired spectacularly on the dumb cunt 4. Yes, let me explain.
Remember,
henceforth, I shall refer to the group, the 4, collectively as the dumb cunt 4. Who am I talking about? Cunty Rose Manson, a.k.a. the Dastardly Ash Blonde 6. Tasha Pooper. Bree with the dick. And Big Sheena the Lesbianator. Henceforth, collectively, I shall refer to them as the dumb cunt 4. Okay. Well, what I was saying is this backfired spectacularly because now what's happening is before I was gaining 3, 4, 5 followers a day, because, it was because if I do the videos about Trump and the government at all, people get crazy and they unsubscribe to me. They say, I believe everything you say about Gypsy and this and all the other shit, but not Donald Trump. He was sent here by God. Trump is God's new David come to save America, the Christian nation. Okay, which you guys get that, right? Okay, so what I'm saying about him is true also, but they can't handle it. So I'm normally losing a couple subscribers a day, but then I gain a couple from the Gypsy video, whatever, right? Well, now, even with the Donald Trump video or 2 in there, now I've gained like 100 new ones in just a few days. Because what's happening is the people that they're little minions and all that, when they're lives every night, they're like, well, who is this karma collector dude? The ones that don't know. And then they come over and they look at my videos and they're subscribing. They're telling me, I didn't know who the hell you were. No offense, but now I do. And it looks like you know what you're talking about. Or wow, they took all that shit out of context. They're trying to say that you're planning to kill the baby and all this. They took that way out of context, all of it. This is what's happening. They're supporting me more. Okay? Everyone knows that I don't do anything with children. I wouldn't harm a fucking flea, man. All right? Especially children. Come on, you guys. Well, you know that. I'm not going to try to defend myself on that. You know that. That is utterly ridiculous, man. I'm the one calling out the child trafficking and the defilement rituals. I'm trying to tell you that the whole world is revolved by them doing this to these children, and the whole reason I'm calling this shit out and doing this and calling out their child trafficking. If you think I was into that, you think I'd be doing this? That's absolutely ridiculous, man. So, but you guys know that. I don't even need it. So this is what they tried. See, because it was stupid what they went for, They could have tried something else, but they got to go for the same thing they do every time. Let's call him out as a pedo. Let's call him out as the worst possible thing you can do. The worst fucking taboo there is, right? That is one of those, what they call a, what do they call it? I can't think about it, but I can't think of the term, but it's a taboo that exists everywhere. I can't think of what the name of it is right now, but okay. They try to say Nino was one. I think they might have hinted at Case. You know, I don't remember that one though, but that's what they go for. They try to say people are chomos because it's the worst thing you can do. And it's also them deflecting off of themselves. See, that's what these people do. They point fingers at people and accuse them of exactly what they're doing, especially covert narcissists love to do it. Now, I'm not saying that they're actively molesting children right now. I don't know that to be true. But I'm sure once she gets set up Big Gypsy gets set up in her little trafficking situation there in Springfield, that, you know, she'll probably partake of the defilement rituals. She needs some kind of help. Heavens. So I just want them to know that it backfires spectacularly, you know. And what's funny is then there's other people saying that, well, we know you didn't mess with the kids and the rest of the shit we don't even care about. It's stupid. Who cares? Who cares? See what I mean? So this is ridiculous. They have made so much trouble making up fake accounts, doing all these things to silence me. And I saw Breeding Alive begging people, we need to get this man off the internet. That's all. We just need to get this dangerous, creepy man off the fucking internet. And then when people come and see me, they're like, this dude's a little eccentric, maybe a little out there, but I'm not creepy and weird. I mean, maybe some of you have that opinion of me, but I've been called a lot of things in my life, and creepy and weird aren't two of them. Okay. So sorry. But, so I just want everyone to know that backfired spectacularly, number one. So keep it up, ladies. And I use that term loosely because it is the dumb cunt for. So there's that. Just wanted to tell you guys, good job, backfired spectacularly. Just like a couple of people predicted. Content creator Beb, she predicted right in the video. She said, you know what? I have a feeling this is going to backfire on them, and Karma Collector is going to get more support and more views and more followers, just like the when they tried the parody video. Because that's exactly what happened. These motherfuckers put me on the map with that. Okay? I mean, I had a following. I mean, I have a huge following now, but that's when it really started. People, oh my God, I didn't know who you were. I know now. She's the one. Then they're the ones lying. You're the one telling the truth. Yeah, that's how it goes. That's why they're trying to silence me. It would be better if they would just shut the fuck up and let me move on. But they won't. They can't. I would be doing Wendy, or I would be doing something else, but they can't. They got to keep doing these fake things to set us up for how they're going to get off this baby. Right? They keep doing this. Okay? And then Sheena says that these are my plans to kill the baby. She turned this around and tried to say that because I made the video these are all my plans to kill this baby. This is how sick and crazy they are. No, I'm saying these are their plans to fake the baby's death because there is no baby and they got to get rid of it. So that's that. Now, about 6 minutes in, let's talk about what I found out about Big Sheena, the lesbianator. Okay? Since she wants to play dirty and they're making up shit, I went and got the truth. Okay? Now, she says, oh, I have this old conviction this murder conviction is sealed. And my name was changed. No, she didn't change her name. That's a lie. She didn't change her name. And yeah, it may be sealed, but guess what? Guess what? There are people that can look at sealed shit. And I'm not saying an attorney. I'm not saying one of my colleagues went and did it. That's not what I'm saying. But there is a position in a title of someone that if they're actively working at it, right? Actively working at that title, that job right now. And, it starts with a J and rhymes with fudge. And the federal variety can pretty much do whatever they want. For those of you that don't know, federal judges have some of the most power in this country of anybody. You know, probably just about as much as almost like a president or the Senate lead or something. Federal judges, guys, have so much power in this country. Okay. They have to be nominated by the president. They have to be confirmed by a full 100 vote in the Senate. And they get it. It's life. The job is for life until they retire or croak. Okay? So they have plenty of power and they can do what they want. And they can unseal all the records they want and take a peek. They can also sealed indictments. They can unseal indictments. They can unseal indictments and make them public if they want to. And then they can turn around and seal them back if they want. Now, since you've paid for and everything to have a record sealed, they're not going to unseal it and just go public. But they'll take a peek. They'll take a peek if someone calls in a favor, and they certainly did. And let me tell you what this bitch did. Okay? And she needs to pull out the real record. Then if I got some misinformation on this, because I didn't see it, I didn't see the document. This is what I'm told, secondhand, third hand actually. But it makes sense. It makes sense. I'm not the one that looked at it. I'm not in the call. I got a call from one of my colleagues that told me they got on it because they're pissed at the lies that they're saying. Yes, we did, Gina. My people, I'm just like, whatever, they're lying. No, my people, administrators, they are pissed that they're trying to say that. You don't say that about a man. You can say whatever you want about a man, but you don't sit there and say that they're messing with children when they're not. You don't do that. That's off limits, unless it's true. And if it's true, then you need to go all fuck.
Okay, hang on. I'm trying to find the one. I want to play the one that he's talking about his mug shots, because that's the one that I want y'all to see before I show y'all these.
Boy, oh boy, Gypsy Rose Blanchard is quick to call someone a pedo and say that she's scared to death for her poor Aurora. When Gypsy was a known trap her mother, and it's a Springfield thing. How to do anything else correctly. She couldn't even be able to work at Taco Bell, probably, because she's too stupid. This party started. She's calling other people a pedo, saying that, okay? But she knows damn well that in this trafficking situation, and they know that. And they don't care because they're getting all kinds of money just to care for the children. And it's also, she said, and it is in court documentation, she's going to give them, if they're still virgins, to say, if someone would have even, I would have fucking snapped off and then dealt with the repercussions. Traffic her. That she can get a little prettier or look a little young. You know, you vampire part of their a little bit pretty. It was defilement. She did. She helped. But she's the one calling other people so scared that everyone's going to find out. Question. Lifetime's going to have some answering to do when this.
Oh my God, that ain't it.
Hello, TikTok. Even it wouldn't matter. It doesn't change the facts about Gypsy. Picking up. It doesn't matter because you know what? That's okay because they only want to.
All right, I think this is it. Listen to what he says.
Hello, TikTok. Just so we're all on the same page, guys. They're spewing lies about me. They're making shit up about me. That's okay because they only want to silence me because she's got to get out from under that baby. Okay? And all the things they're trying to say about me, all the lies they're making up, it doesn't matter because you know what? Even so, it wouldn't matter. It doesn't change the facts about Gypsy. Okay? Say what you want about me. It doesn't, that's not true what they're saying, but it doesn't change the facts about Gypsy Rose Blanchard. She was never abused by her mother, not medically, not physically, not sexually, not in any kind of way. All right? That is a lie. That was called, what that was is that abuse thing was a manufactured defense strategy. That's what they call it. That is an actual term, a manufactured defense strategy. They made that up. Mike Stansfield and her remaining parent that she didn't kill, and Christy, formulated that and went to the jail and told her, that's the deal. You were abused. Okay? All right? So let's just keep that in mind. There's genitals. And then she slit their family member, get caught. She's not anything. She's not.
That's not it either. Shit.
How are y'all doing? Listen, I don't think this video is going to be very long. I don't know how many more I'm going to be making here anytime soon because I'm really sick, man. I had a hard time getting out of bed and everything. I'm sick. I'm going to do this little video here and then I'm going to go right back to bed, man. All right, listen. I shouldn't even do this. I shouldn't even make this fucking video, but I feel like I have to. Okay. I just feel like I have to. All right. As you guys all know now, The whole group of Gypsies minions are on lives every night, making up all this crazy shit about me. All right. They have somehow managed to get a picture and attach me to some kind of social media accounts or something. They won't even give me the information. You know, they're like, oh, well, Dean Emerson will give you they won't give it to me. Right? You know what I mean? You won't even give it to the one you're fucking saying it about? What the fuck, man? So some social media accounts that I don't have. I have YouTube and I have TikTok for this. Okay. If one of my daughters or one of my son-in-laws or someone, my ex, or someone has pictures of me on their site somewhere, okay, well, I don't know. But I don't have any besides this. Okay. So they've managed now to attach me to some name that's not mine and attach me to some crazy criminal record. You see what I'm saying? From the town that I lived in, which was smart, before I went off to college. You see? So, which is ridiculous because but anyway, that's what they're doing. And they're sitting on lives trying to make me out to be a fucking pedophile now. Okay? You guys, I'm not even gonna, freak out. They want me to freak out, see? Because they freak out and they do go to all this trouble, which makes us all know that of course it's a lie. Why would you go to so much trouble? Like the last video I made calling out the Wellbutrin and M&M thing that they were going to pull to try to get out from under this baby. Ash Blonde 6 come in there, 6 or 7 comments right in a row.
I love you too. Be careful.
And I believe altogether one of my viewers commented and said, there's 26 comments in here now, Ash Blonde, commented to her. 26 with replies and comments, and there's 6 or 7 right in a row. Now, why would anyone do that if I'm lying? If it's just a lie, why would you do that? This is why I'm not freaking out, because I know it's a lie, and I know it's all a lie, and I'm not going to freak out because they want me to. They want me to freak out for a couple of reasons, you guys. This is what this is. They want me to go off. They know how I get loud and I'm passionate, but guess what, guys? That's theatrics, a lot of it. Okay, I know you guys like it and think it's funny and shit. And I do get passionate and excited about it because it is bullshit what they're doing. All their lies. All right. What it is now, guys, is I told you, the holidays are fast approaching. All these first times for little Aurora, this fake baby, there is no baby. And they got to get out from under her, or how they're going to explain all this. And they're trying to do it now, probably before Halloween. And they're trying to get me off the internet. They're over there on lives begging people to mass report me everywhere and get me off. Can't you see they're just trying to shut me up? And they're trying to they've made up all these horrible things about me. I got this huge criminal record. I'm a pedophile. All these things, they want to put that in everyone's mind as the last thing before they shut me off the internet. That's what they want to do. Because the truth is going to come to light. Whether they get me off I'm sure they will succeed in getting me off the internet. I'm sure they will. Okay? I don't filter how I talk in these videos. That's obvious. I'm sure they will get me taken down. But that's okay. It doesn't matter to me. I'm not making any money off this. I don't want to have a social media presence and everyone knows me. I don't give a fuck. Okay? It doesn't matter. But you guys will all remember, because it will come to the light one day. One way or the other. It will all come to the light. If me and my organization has to hold a fucking press conference one day, it will all come to the light at some point. Okay? And then you all will know what? That's exactly what Karma Collector was telling us the whole time. Okay, so they want me to freak out with all this to make it look like, oh, see, we're telling the truth and he's freaking out because he wants to. I'm not trying to silence anyone. Carry on. But, and it's crazy, dangerous things they're saying about me. And they're talking, and she's talking about, I'm obsessed with their little, this is what they're going at. I'm a pedophile that's obsessed with Aurora. Okay? Who I've never even seen, no one's seen. I'm obsessed with this fake reborn baby doll or whatever, because there is no baby. This is so outrageous. One could say I'm mildly obsessed maybe with the fact that I'm trying to expose that she never had a baby and this whole thing's fake. Yeah, I might be a little obsessive on that, sure. But I'm obsessed with Aurora. No. I'm obsessed with telling everybody that Aurora doesn't exist and you're a scamming bitch and you and Lifetime are trying to get out from under it. And Lifetime's breathing down her neck is what it is, saying, you better handle this, dude. You better get this handled because it's on both of us. And I'm sure Lifetime's helping them. They helped them film the fake car accident I foiled. And I just spoiled the M&M Wellbutrin thing because they got to get out from under that fucking baby, and we know it. There is no baby. Quit saying I'm obsessed with a baby that there isn't. There is no baby. I'm not obsessed with any baby. There isn't one. That's what I'm saying. How is this dangerous to anybody? There is no baby. You all are the dangerous motherfuckers telling these kind of crazy lies. All right? There is no baby. That's all I'm saying. I haven't said anything about Aurora. I haven't said, because there isn't one. There is no Aurora. If there was a real baby, I wouldn't have talked about her. Okay? I would just pray for her to be all right with those animals taking care of her if there was a real baby. That's all that would happen there. This is so ridiculous. They want to make me look like a bad person and a liar, and then they want to get me removed from the internet. So the last thing anyone knows about me is that, and then when the truth does come out,
they don't see how
I don't know how we'll handle that then.
Look at his comments.
But anyway, I guess they figure they can conceal it forever and get this done. Okay? I guess. But you guys are going to be smart enough, even though if I'm taken down off the internet, even though if I'm gone, you guys will be smart enough to know whatever stupid trick they play, how she'll set it up for us first. Because again, they only show us things that they want us to know for some reason. They want to plant things in our mind. So then when it happens, oh, that's why it happened. Oh, God, Gypsy, you should have known not to leave those Wellbutrin out and those, you should have known. But it was an accident. It's an honest accident. Now our Aurora's gone. There is no baby, and that's all I've ever said. And we're going to, so whatever. Say I'm obsessed with a baby to all your fucking flunky minions that are brainwashed by your cult that sit there every night on your lives and believe everything is so ridiculous. Knowing that she's done, all of them have done nothing but lie. Bree with the dick can't even tell the truth about what's in her pants and what she was born. All right? They're all liars. They lie about everything. We know Natasha Cooper makes up AI songs about me, makes up AI whole accounts on people. Well, that's what they're doing to me now.
This is how this man makes me feel. Don't forget I'm going bald apparently too. Now I am making fake profiles. AI. I couldn't even get ChatGPT to make a meme last night. I couldn't even get it to make a comparison photo of him and Laura. And I'm making AI profiles. He also says, Cougar, that that the person whose name is connected to those phones is Christopher. Yeah, because that's your whole ass name. Christopher Lee Matthews. No, he doesn't know me, yet he's over here calling me part of the CUNT. Now, sir, ma'am, I told you to stop talking about me. I told you to keep my name out of your mouth. I told you not to say again that I am a devil worshiper. Did I not? Sir, ma'am, I am tired. I've slept for 4 hours. And you have sufficiently pissed me off. You said, sir, ma'am, nobody could find you. You said people needed certain information to find where you are. And I'm going to tell you right now, before one of you gets the bright idea to call me out for doxing this fucker, sorry, mama. Any of you who want to talk negatively about me after I show what I'm about to show, you just mad because you didn't do it first. I said earlier, I have some secret weapons that people don't know about. I've been doing this for a long time. And I have no fucking problem doxing you. None. Because you're a menace to society. And you are threatening as well as putting the life of an innocent infant in danger. Turnabout's fair play, right? I'm chasing cock all over the Middle East. I'm not chasing cock. I have one that I'm perfectly happy with. Cock-a-doodle-doo. How about you? You wish. And I didn't have to crochet him a scarf or seduce him with a beanie baby or maybe a potted owl. And to all of you in his comments talking about my illustrious criminal record, see, I'm so bald. So bald. I just like doing that. Sir, ma'am. Lean in. Not too close because I don't want to smell your breath. Remember, you were warned. I don't fuck around. But you're about to find out. You should have listened when people told you not to mess with me. And anybody else who has the bright idea. Come on down. You can be next on The Price is Right. Abracadabra. I'll be right back. I'm going to play y'all a little music while I'm gone. Got to cue some things up.
Say, mister? I love the way you wear that hat. You don't know nothing. Good. Oh, ask him about his hat.
I don't think you understood me. I want to get some drivers to drive this car and that car down to Aintree. Drivers, you understand?
You might get a driver, brothers.
Who?
The driver, brothers.
Where do they live?
They live back over that way.
Talk about genetic deficiencies. Isn't that pitiful? Who's picking the manger here?
Come on, I'm with you. I could play all day with that guy. I believe you could, too. I believe you could.
That's good.
That's very good, sir. God damn, you play a mean banjo.
Here we go. Oh, now I want you to remember this picture that I'm about to show you. Remember this photograph, especially these eyebrows and these crazy ass eyes. You see this photograph? This is one Christopher L. Matthews. Christopher L. Matthews. Formerly of Panama City, Florida, currently Massachusetts. We'll get to that in a minute. This sawed off little fucker issued me a challenge, or at least I took it as such. And he said that nobody could find out where he is. Oh. Sir ma'am. Sir ma'am, sir ma'am, sir ma'am. Want to bet? And those of you in the comments on the video that I made earlier saying that I'm bothered and I just want to shut him up because he's telling the truth. Did your brain get stolen? Oh, yes, they do. Because people are so wrapped up in their ridiculousness. And just wait, after this, we have even more multiple personality disorders to talk about. Because Dickie's live too. And Skanks Are Us are going at it still. Remember these eyes. Do 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 do. And everybody tell him happy birthday. Happy birthday, sir, ma'am. Happy birthday, sir, ma'am. Happy birthday, sir, ma'am. Happy birthday, sir, ma'am. Here is your present. Maybe somebody will come and bring you a present. Did I say that? Remember those eyes. Remember those eyebrows. I'm only going to show one of his mugshots because, in my personal opinion, this is the only one that I need to show. Well, Juju, it's hilarious because even Sarah on Scotty's comments last night said that I hate to admit this, but NC was right. She predicted this. Bitch, I'm always right. Shit. Do y'all see these eyes, eyebrows, lips? He says this is not him. Oh, sir, ma'am, you're telling a fib. It's 1000% him for fact. For absolute fact, it's him. Now, remember, I said he'd been to prison 3 times. And I want to show you where this comes from. Directly from the Florida Department of Corrections. I went directly there. Sir, ma'am. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Current prison sentence history. He went to prison for grand theft. More than 300, less than 5,000. Which tells me that he already had an extensive arrest record, or he would not have went to prison for that charge. He did 1 year and 1 day in prison. Now, I want you to look at this. He also had a detainer that was canceled from Pasco County. Pasco County, a detainer means that he had another charge there waiting when he was sentenced for this one. I haven't looked into that yet because I've been busy today and I'm tired, but I'm going to. I only looked up his charges in Bay County. That's it. That is what these are. These are only for Panama City, Florida. These are only the prison stints that he did that came from Bay County, Florida, Panama City, which is 35, 40 minutes from me. I am only showing you those. I want to make that very clear, that the only arrest information that I am showing you right now are the ones that happened close to me. I have the others, but this is the only one I'm showing you because, quite frankly, I believe that this is the only one that needs to be shown. Yes, I know he has way, way more. Now, he says he's been to prison 3 times. He has. Let's look. Here are his charges and his previous sentences. Because remember, this charge, 10/2 of 2013. He was sentenced in 2014. Grand theft again. Look at his dates in custody. He got out in 2011. He was back in a year and a half later. 3 years later. And these are his charges and what he went to prison for. The other 2 times. The first time, grand theft, credit card fraud. That happened in 2000. He was sentenced in 2008. Yeah, I don't understand that one. I don't know why it took them 8 years to sentence him. Correct, Ash Blonde. He was arrested in 2024 for drug possession and driving under the influence. All 3 times he's been to prison has been for grand theft and credit card fraud. And this is what I was saying, because I've not seen any charges on his record, and I have looked at all of his charges, and there are a lot of them. None of them have anything to do with children. Yeah, Ranger, but see, the thing with that is to get 10 years of probation for those charges. Yeah, Ash Blonde. Apparently, you are me. You are Gypsy, and you are pretending to be me. And can I just tell you thank you to everybody who has sent me Cash App? I appreciate y'all very much. Thank you for listening to me bitch at the beginning of this. And I'm going to do it again. If you enjoy the content, the entertainment, the information on this channel, it is not monetized. I make no money unless you send tips or donations. If you want to continue to see me on YouTube, tip a bitch. Yeah. See, I thought about the probation thing, but there's no way he would have gotten 10 years. Probation for that charge. So the first time he went to prison, he was in prison for 2 years and 8 months. The second time, 1 year, 1 month. The third time, 1 year, 1 day. So he has spent a total of 4 years, 8 months, and 1 day. No, 9 months and 1 day, excuse me, in prison in Florida. Julie Bear, send me what you find and let me see if it's the same as what I have. Now, this is not what I meant when I said fuck around and find out, sir, ma'am. Buckle up, Buttercup. See, sir, ma'am, you talk about how Gypsy and everybody else, myself included, gives out too much information in their lives. Oh, sir, ma'am. Sir, ma'am, sir, ma'am, sir, ma'am. Buckle up, Buttercup, and I better not hear one person say, I cannot believe she did that. They messaged you and asked if you were me today. Listen, I've told these fuckers 100 times I ain't them. Anything I do is as me. I don't need a fake profile to be who I am. He lives with his wife, right? Sure you do, sir, ma'am. Remember. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Anybody else? See, I went easy on these fuckers over here on YouTube because I just really didn't give a fuck. They honestly were not worth the effort. This dude isn't either, but this is fun. They're not. They're fun to laugh at. This dude thinks he's slick. I'm slicker. Y'all ready? Taja, I don't think his wife knows he has a wife.
All right. Good morning. Good morning, YouTube. Like, subscribe, and share. Check this out. I'm gonna feed the turkeys. Look at this. You guys know I live in a big city. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 6 turkeys. I got 6 turkeys over here. See them? Aren't they cool? Right in my front yard. They're here all the time.
Sir, ma'am. You're out of your league, sir, ma'am. That was his home. That is his halfway house where he resides. I'm only as good as my secret weapons. See, sir, ma'am, this ain't my first rodeo, sugar booger. Not by far. You're ill-equipped for this level of internet espionage, sir, ma'am. I mean, quite frankly, none of you are. I know that most of you dabble in the drama. I'm the fucking queen. And if I decide to set my sights upon you and give you some attention, And let me make this very clear for the imbeciles in his chat that keep commenting, saying that I care, that I want him to shut up, that I'm worried. I ain't worried about a fucking thing. I don't care if he shuts up. I will make people aware that he is psychotic, and those that listen to him and encourage him are just as psychotic, if not more so. But if the person who's being threatened doesn't take it upon themselves to do something about the threats, that's on them. They are very well aware, and if they do nothing, I did what I needed to do. My conscience is clear. If something happens now, can't nobody say they weren't warned. And can nobody say I didn't take this shit seriously. And do not think that it has escaped my notice that nobody talked about this until I did, other than to mock and make fun of this man. But when I decided to talk about it, all of a sudden it became serious. It's been serious. And it should have been taken seriously from jump. You have not heard me make one accusation against this man that I cannot back up with proof. Not one. Nor will you ever. I do not stoop to calling people things that I cannot prove. And those of you who are doing that already lost. Not only did you lose, You lost your own credibility. And when you resort to shit like that, nobody's going to take you serious about anything. Nor are they going to take the person serious that you were supposed to be defending, because they are going to assume that that person was behind what you said, whether they were or not. Been there, done that. I've had plenty of people do things they shouldn't have in defense of me, and I got blamed for it. These allegations and accusations towards this man about him being a pedophile or a chomo are just as dangerous as what he has done. And I will never, ever agree with that. It is not right. There are plenty of things about this man to put out into the public to make people aware of his psychosis and dangerousness. There is no need to resort to lying. And that is exactly what it is, just a flat out lie. Because there is not one thing in any of his charges that indicate he is in any way, shape, or form a chomo or a pedo. A thief, a con man, a con artist, a fraud, yes, but not the other. An addict, drug and alcohol, yes. The man is terrible enough without lying. And when you lie about him and you put that information out there in the public, you become a laughingstock and nobody's going to take you seriously. Because they're going to say, why are they saying this about him? That's not true. Maybe he is right. The only thing that y'all did by making these false allegations is turn more people toward him. Because now they all think that y'all are a bunch of fucking liars. Because you are. And if you were offended by what I just said and you feel some type of way or you think I'm talking about you, lace that bitch up. Because I probably am. Here's a fact. Nobody should be playing those types of games with anybody. And if you have to resort to making false accusations and allegations about people, yet y'all bitch and complain that people do it to you, oh fucking well. Dirty's dirty. Wrong's wrong. You ain't no better than him. If you agree that it is wrong to make accusations against somebody without proof, please put a 1 in the chat. Here's the thing. And this is the part that honestly pisses me off. Because y'all got me roped into this bullshit. And now I am somehow connected to Bree, Gypsy, and Sheena. But I'm not. Because I don't have anything to do with them. I am my own person. I ain't nobody's bitch. I have nothing to do with them other than I go, or used to, go into Bree's chat every once in a while. That's it. I wasn't defending Gypsy. I was defending her child because children should be defended, whether you like their parents or not. A child is innocent. And what they have done by putting out these accusations and allegations against this man is prove what he said was true. He said y'all were a bunch of liars. And now y'all look just exactly like what he said y'all were. Because I'm going to tell you right now, if I can't find anything about this man legally that has to do with anything child related, it ain't there. And you can take that to the damn bank. I've been doing this shit for 6 years, long before any of y'all ever even thought about Gypsy Rose Blanchard. Hell, y'all didn't even know who she was 6 years ago. And now y'all have just made her look like the whole ass liar that this man is saying that she is. Because if she'll lie about that, what else will she lie about, right? And she may not have lied about it, but the people who are supposed to represent her did. Now, how does that look? Don't group me in with that shit, because that ain't me. That ain't how I operate. Several people have claimed he is a chomo because of a meme that he posted on his social media channel of 3 girls and some man standing there with an elbow and an arm that looked like a penis. And they said because he had that on his channel, he was a pedophile. And that's why he was so interested in Aurora. Those are serious allegations. That's just as serious as the shit he's saying about her being a trafficker. If you want to claim the higher ground, you don't do underhanded shit like that. Like I said, there's plenty about this man to put out there that is true. Why would you make that shit up? Because you thought it would make people, what? Turn against him? Well, it backfired. Because I have seen so many people in his comments pissed off that y'all lied. And I don't want any part of it. And I'm making that very clear. Right here and right now. I don't roll like that. I don't do things like that. And I will not associate with people that do. It's not right. You cannot claim moral outrage over what this man has said and done and then turn around and do the exact same type of thing. Because that is hypocritical. And shows zero integrity. There is plenty about this man, and I honestly believe he's mentally ill. Child molester, Jilly Bear. It's just a shortened term for it. I truly believe that this man is mentally ill. He is suffering from some type of psychosis. And no, I am not qualified to make that diagnosis, but it is blatantly obvious. I truly believe he suffers from some type of religious psychosis. It is evident in the stuff he had on Facebook from 2022. His belief and absolute obsession with numerology and how it deals with religion is obsessive and has been for years. And I stand by what I said. The man is dangerous in a lot of different ways. And anybody who believes that that is not him in the mugshot that I showed, go to the optometrist. He's absolutely a druggie. Absolutely. He's a drug addict. He lives in a halfway house. Has since 2022. Gnostic, he is not an attorney. The man has never been an attorney. He is a multiple felon. He's been to prison 3 times. He can't be an attorney. He's never held any professional licenses in any state in the United States, because I have checked every single one of them. He has never possessed any type of LPN, CNA, or RN licenses in any state in the United States of America. He has also never taken the bar. Now, he may have educated himself in the law library at the prison, which is what I believe is most likely. Just as I believe that the wife he claims to have, who's a psychiatrist, is more than likely his nurse. And she is just as blatantly unaware as he is that she exists. Well, I'm sure that he's not working because he gets disability. And I want to make something else very clear. I am not anybody's enemy. I do not have any personal issues with anybody involved in anything that has to do with Gypsy. But I want to make this very clear. And if this pertains to you, own it. Do not ever try to tell me what I can or cannot do. Do not ever try to chastise me for what I do or say. What I say and do about who I choose and say to do it about is none of your fucking business if it ain't you. And I don't give a fuck if it is you or what you think if it is. Everything that I say and do is for a reason, and I think through it before I do it. I do not fly by the seat of my pants. I do not make hasty or rash decisions. I have been doing this way too long, and I don't need anybody's permission or approval to speak or talk about anything or anybody that I choose to do so about. And to the person who sent me that novel last Saturday night, because I went live about this and Gypsy was on my channel, I don't know if you was feeling some type of way because you were left out and you feel as if you were the gatekeeper of everything known to Gypsy. Sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up when it comes to me. You may think you run everybody else that has to do with Gypsy Rose Blanchard. You don't run me. And neither does anybody fucking else. And I know that this will get back to you, and I'm not going to say your name. But I will be damned if somebody who inserted themselves after Gypsy got out of prison for notoriety and attention and has latched on to Gypsy and her fame, God help us, as their own, is going to ever tell me anything. I have forgotten more about the actual case than you ever knew. I don't care if you claim to be associated. I don't care about the drama. Y'all are the drama. I've never cared about the drama. If I do something, if I say something, it's because I think it's the right thing to say or do. And I don't care if you agree with it. And I sure as shit don't care if you approve. Now you are blocked and you will stay that way. This time. I go against my own policy every time because that old adage, when somebody shows you who they are, believe them. I should have believed you the first time. I'm never any different. I am the same all day, every day. Me. And it will be a cold day in hell before somebody wet behind the ears who don't got a fucking clue runs me. I ain't doing your juvenile bullshit. I didn't give you any attention the first time you tried to come at me. Don't do it again. I was talking today to a friend of mine who's been around since the beginning, who is a very close friend of Gypsy's family and Gypsy. I talked to her about this whole situation today because I've been feeling some type of way since Saturday. There are a lot of reasons why I stepped away from this case in 2019. A lot. And I do genuinely like Christy, and I do consider her my friend. But I have had a very bad taste in my mouth since Saturday night. And take this for what it's worth. Somebody's feeding this man information. And I have some suspicions. And I have a gut feeling about it. Yes, I know that Fancy is the one who gave him information originally that turned him against Gypsy. But in my personal opinion, somebody else is still feeding him information. And that somebody is somebody that is close to Gypsy. Now, I do not know what their possible reasoning could be, and I don't think this man realizes it, that it is somebody that's close to Gypsy who's feeding him this information. I certainly do not believe they are using their own name. But I want you all to think about the time frame. Pretty much everything to do with Gypsy has died down. It is nothing like it used to be. Yeah, there's still people talking about it, but all they talk about is the drama, and they just go back and forth at each other, and nobody cares about what any of them say except themselves. They're not getting new people in. It's not the big hoopla that it used to be. And anybody who is around this situation knows that. Dreamer, you know that. It's nothing like it was before. People aren't talking about Gypsy like they used to. People still talk about her, but it's that core group of people who can't give it the fuck up, like dogs with a bone. New people aren't coming on the scene. It's the same people. And I don't think that Gypsy would do it herself. But I was told point blank that Gypsy already knew about this man. And that Gypsy lied to me in my chat the day that I talked about this the first time. And I was told that by somebody that's supposed to be bosom buds when they tried to chastise me for speaking on it. And I'm going to tell you what I think, and I don't give a fuck. I personally believe that that person's ass was chapped because they didn't know I was going to do it. And they weren't there. And I think that this person feels some type of way and thinks that they're supposed to be in control or know everything that Gypsy does and run it. You don't run me. Huh. You never will. Shit. I don't know who the fuck you think you are. But I'll tell you what I see. I see people who've inserted themselves since Gypsy got out of prison who are riding the Gypsy train, who nobody would know your name if you hadn't inserted yourself and attached yourself to her. That's what I see. Nobody knows who you are except for Gypsy. If it wasn't for Gypsy getting out of prison, nobody would know who you are now, and you wouldn't have a channel. You might have one, but nobody would know it existed. And I think that it's in a lot of people's best interest if the drama with Gypsy continues. Because if it doesn't, where does that leave you? Because eventually, these Discord arguments and the he said, she said bullshit back and forth against each other is going to end. And then where does that leave most people on both sides of this? This is not the first time I've seen this happen, and it won't be the last. And it's not the first case I've seen it happen either. This exact same thing happened in 2019 after the act came out, which is why I distanced myself from this for 4 years and refused to talk about it. And this is exactly why when everybody that's still out here clawing at this case or the remnants of it, like it's their lifeline, started inserting themselves into it, and it turned into the absolute ridiculous, chaotic bullshit that it has become, I distanced myself again and stopped talking about it. I could have made a fucking fortune in the last year and a half if I had just decided to focus on talking about Gypsy. Because let's fucking face it, and you can like this, lump it, I don't give a fuck. To say I sound like fancy. But here's the fucking truth. There are not many people who know as much about this case or who have been as invested and who have talked to as many people involved about the actual case as I have. And I will never call myself an expert because that's fucking stupid. But I know a lot. And the fact is that most of the people who still talk about this, who still talk about Gypsy, do not give two flying flips of a flying squirrel about the case. They don't give a fuck that Dee Dee's dead. They don't give a fuck that Nick's in prison for the rest of his life. The only thing they give a fuck about is making a damn dollar and continuing to get attention on the internet. Now that's a fucking fact. And if you don't think that I see through the bullshit and have since day one, think of fucking again. And there's some people that y'all think are good that just fucking ain't. And if you don't think that every single person still has an ulterior motive, you're just as crazy as the damn people over there in this Looney Tunes chat. Now, the question is, who has the biggest motivation to keep bullshit going with Gypsy? I don't think it's fancy. Quite frankly, I think she's too fucking delusional and thinks she's too important. She thinks that she's always going to have this case to talk about to the day that she dies, whether she does anything like that or not. I have my suspicions, Dreamer. I'm not going to name names because I can't prove nothing, and I don't do that shit. I don't put things out that I can't prove. And I can't prove this, but I have a gut feeling. And I don't know that we'll ever know, to be honest, because I don't no more believe that they're using their real name than the man in the moon. But I know for a fact that this man is being fed information. If you listen to the things he says and how he says them when he makes these videos, he's literally telling you the things that he's being told every day. Somebody's giving him that info. And if anybody thinks that this man has a damn organization of people that are backing him and giving him info, Jesus, take the wheel. The parole board, the probation department, the psych ward, absolute false info, Dreamer. And I think it's for a reason. And I'm going to tell you something else, Dreamer, because I've thought this for a while. Take it for what it's worth. And I don't say shit just to be saying it. I think you've been targeted a little bit myself. Intentionally. I don't know why. But I know that I've seen people say stuff about you when you ain't there that I don't agree with. And then hee ha ha to your face. I don't like that shit. If I don't like you, I don't like you. And I ain't going to pretend. Just be careful. And if I give anybody any advice, it is this. Nobody on the internet is your friend. Nobody. Unfortunately, I have had to learn that the hard way more times than I can count. There are very few people that I will ever call my friend online, and that is because they have been baptized by fire and proven themselves in the fire. And hell, I've even had some of them turn after 3 or 4 years. I ain't got no reason to lie about this mess. I don't have one thing, not one thing invested in this case anymore. Nothing. And I haven't since 2019. I don't depend on it for anything. Any clicks and views I get whether I talk about my toenails or I play this fucker sniffing snot. My views are pretty consistent. And I don't ever lack for views when I talk about true crime on TikTok. Actual true crime. I don't need clicks. I don't need Gypsy Rose Blanchard's name for clout. I have my own. Hell, I got my own damn hater channels that watch every time I go live out there like a fucking rabid dog foaming at the mouth for every word I say. I don't know. Take it for what it's worth. But something ain't right. And it's a lot more than this man in a religious psychosis. Somebody has set him on this path. And originally that may have been fancy, but somebody has continued him on that path. And I have a very real problem with the fact that people have known that this man existed and the things that he has said for over a year and have not done anything about it. Nobody else thinks that that's weird, that some people have known about this man and how disgusting he has been and the things he has said for over a year, and nobody said anything about it until I did. And I didn't even know anything about it. I literally talked about it the day I found out. Good question, Crafton. But here's a little tidbit of information that I found out tonight. His first live Well, let me just be quiet about that. I don't think that needs to be told yet. Yes, just another troll. I am. Yes, Tony, he has been doing this for over a year. Literally, the person that chastised me said he's been around since the gender reveal. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't know, Crafton. He's pretty morbid about the things he says. No idea. Well, just another troll. And I'll say this. We've had our differences, but you're pretty fucking observant. I see those eyeballs, Beaky. Has been crafting for about 3 months. Interestingly enough. Been saying what forever now, Becky? And I'll say this and just think about this. And then I'm going to stream Dickie because apparently she's gone off the fucking deep end again tonight. She's threatening to put out Mariah's trauma journal again. Yeah. Robin, I know you would have. But Robin, think about this. You think about the people who knew and said nothing. Absolutely, Gnostic, I do. I do, Dreamer. For a reason. And I don't watch these people either. That's why I didn't know about this man. But for somebody who's supposed to be the inner circle, so to speak, of Gypsy to tell me that they've known about this man for over a year. I was gobsmacked. I don't believe in coincidences. Here's the biggest question. Take it for what it's worth. Who has the most to gain? Who has the most to gain with this drama with this man? Because I'm going to tell y'all something. In the beginning, I was extremely worried about Aurora because I truly believed that this man was some deranged lunatic. And I still do. I do believe he's mentally ill. Absolutely. He's also a drug addict. But I would bet every cent I have right now that somebody has put him up to this shit. And I don't think he even realizes it. I know he knows that they're giving him information, but I think that he believes that they're doing it, and that I truly think he thinks he's doing the Lord's work. I haven't talked to Christy about this yet. I talked to Vic about it today. Let me put this another way. Who has the most to lose if everybody stops talking about Gypsy other than Gypsy? Just think about it. And y'all ain't got to say names. But there are several people. He does believe himself, Robin. He does. And he believes whatever the person is telling him. And I did a lot of research today while I had the baby because I couldn't do much else. And I went back and looked because I wanted to see just when things started dying down. And yeah, there's still drama. But look at the numbers. Look at the numbers for Ryan. When Ryan goes live, look at his numbers. He used to have 3,000-4,000 people watching him when he would go live. He might have 600 now. Gypsy doesn't have as many as she used to have either when she does her lives. When she's on somebody else's panel, she doesn't draw the numbers like she used to. Hell, she was in my chat the other day, and my numbers didn't change. I stayed at about 500-600, even with her in there. If that had been a year ago, there would have been 3,000 or 4,000 people in there if she was in there. Numbers don't lie. Even though people think that I'm all about numbers and I'm this and I'm that, I absolutely am. This is a business for me. This is how I make a living. This is how I make my income. This is how I support my family. Absolutely. And numbers are one thing that is consistent. People have lost interest. They're tired of it. Yeah, you're going to have some people who are die-hard, gung-ho, set in their perceptions and will not ever change it. But those people are not like the mass amount of people that cared when she first got out of prison. The novelty of it has worn off and they're over it. Most people that I see talking about it, especially in forums and on articles and stuff that come out about her, they're like, who the fuck cares? We're over it. We don't want to hear about Gypsy anymore. And I knew that this would eventually happen. It does with everything. And yeah, people will always talk about her. People will always talk about the case. But not like it was. And it's not going to continue like that. And I think that some people realize that. Well, just another troll. It's just like every other case. There are always new content creators, or chaos creators, I say, who pop up with each case. And then they try to get into doing true crime badly, and it never works. Never lasts. Being a full-time true crime content creator is not for the weak. Well, I will tell you this, Gnostic. I do not believe it's Ken. And take it for what it's worth. I've known Ken and I've known Gypsy since 2019. I don't think that this man and these issues that are happening has anything to do with Ken. And I can confidently say this, I have enough inside information to know that Ken is focused on completely different things. And it's not the internet. I don't think it's Ryan either. Because quite frankly, Ryan doesn't have enough inside information to be able to feed to this man. He was cut off at the knees. Only thing that he's been able to do for the last however long is regurgitate the shit that happened when they were together. He's not privy to any inside information or anything that would be important to this man. I agree with you, Dreamer. And I've said that from the beginning, and I don't care what people say. People, here's the thing. Too many people have become interested in this case and think they know so much about Ken and Gypsy who don't know shit. And that's just point blank, period. Your perceptions of what you think is real or true about Ken and Gypsy, if you haven't been around since the beginning, if you haven't spoken to them, if you don't know them, if you don't know what their relationship was like back in the day, you don't know anything about them. And your perceptions of them since she got out of prison are not accurate. Because again, I would bet the last cent that I have that they do indeed love each other. And never stopped. And I have said this from jump. No matter how I have felt about Gypsy, I have always been vocal about this. Ken has always been her biggest supporter and her biggest defender. You don't have to have a big channel, Gnostic. You don't have to have a big channel to have something to lose. You think about who's had the most to gain. Who has gained something? And who doesn't want to lose it? Because they're not going to get it any other way. I don't know who it is. See, and that's a misconception too, because I'm going to tell you something. Christy ain't got nothing to lose. It cracks me the hell up that people think that she profits so much from this. Or acts like they're millionaires or some shit. Okay, Jax. And Jax can back me up on this shit when he gets up here, because Jax has been involved in this as long as I have. And some people know this, some people don't. Renee has been with me since I did Gypsy in 2019. Jax was my mod when I did Gypsy in 2019. Hell. A lot of people don't know this. Jax was sent to me to infiltrate my mod chat by Dawn Brown. No, Christy's not talking to this nut. What do you mean she seems to like the attention? How does she seem to like the attention? Because I will tell you that she don't. And she would be just as happy if everybody forgot Gypsy's name and hers. And see, and that's the thing, Gnostic, and that's one thing that aggravates me because I have seen this from both sides. I mean, you wouldn't interact if people were talking about you all the time. I'm gonna be honest, and I mean, Christy will, I'm pretty sure, tell you this. She was involved a hell of a lot back in the day in 2019, and behind the scenes a lot. And she started a lot of shit and interacted with a lot of shit back then. She don't do that shit no more. And I'm gonna tell you something. If she did, I wouldn't be friends with her. If I thought for 1 minute that Christy was involved in any of this shit or was still doing some of the same shit that happened back in 2019, I would not be friends with her. I don't get down like that. Anything that I say or do, I do it in the open as myself. And nobody ever has to wonder how I feel about them because I will be happy to tell you to your face. I don't pretend to like people. If I don't like you, I don't like you. And people who think that I am that I am being misled or that I am being manipulated, what the fuck? I just laugh. I notice everything. Every single thing I notice. People's behavior, the way that they speak, the words that they use, their inflection, everything. I have to. And if you don't think I've seen some things that made me go, I just keep shit to myself until I feel like I need to say something. And what I said to Dreamer was sincere. That's shit that I've noticed. And hell, I'll even go so far as to say this about Dreamer. I think, my personal opinion, that Dreamer has been used as a scapegoat over the last year to take the heat off of other people for certain things. Sort of been thrown under the bus, sacrificed. Peaky, I know you know. Listen, I've been around the block. Yes, Rachel. She used to fight with Morbid all the time. And Dreamer, that's fine. Listen. My God, no wonder I lost it. Shit. I just turned my damn TV on somehow. Dreamer, I know that you probably disagree with it. And honestly, oh shit. It's hard for somebody to see when you're in it. Oh my God. Now I've lost that. Shit. Crafton, I honestly don't know. she was still talking shit about me not long ago. Somebody sent me a clip of it. Sorry, y'all. I just dumped my whole makeup bag out in my lap. Now I'm trying to pick this shit up. Dreamer, you know, I get that you don't want to see it and you don't think so. And it's hard to see. I'll tell you that. When you're in it, it's very hard to see. And a lot of times you just don't want to see it because you don't want to believe that people's true intentions are not what you think they are. But I say this with 1,000% confidence. There are some serious snakes among you. Serious snakes among you. I might be. I don't think so. And I think anybody who knows me or anybody who's ever heard me talk about shit like this can tell you this. Very rarely am I wrong. If I warn you about something or somebody, you can pretty much take it to the bank. Because I don't say things just to say them. When I tell you something, it's because I have actually sat and watched. Listen, been there, done that. I respect your opinion. It will all come out in the wash. It ain't no skin off my back either way. But anyhow, let's move on to some other crazy people. Because God knows there's plenty of them. Here's the link. I know Jax is supposed to be coming up when he gets to the house. So now Dickie has resorted again to threatening to put out Mariah's diary. For whatever reason. Scotty has made another post calling out Dickie for her multiple personalities. Y'all, you can't make this shit up. These people are as crazy as ran over dogs. Why is this not pulling up? And she has a whole 64 people watching. Hmm. She's already been going after me, Jilly Bear. I don't know why. I don't know why she's talking about the diaries again. Because here's the thing, I don't give a fuck. Read them. Don't care. Mariah's an adult. I don't give a fuck no more. Cougar, are you behind? Oh, God.
They will not. Absolutely. I cannot do that. They're not going to win. But if people think that they must win this imaginary competition, and the only way they can do that is to lie about me, you've already lost. You've lost. I'll take the gold, thank you. Yeah. So exactly, Lufa. And what am I responding to? Why would I dignify their bullshit? I mean, look, I've been doing this for over a year now with multiple groups of people. It's exhausting, it's boring, it's absolutely ridiculous. And I think that people know who I am. The people that matter to me know. Some people have chosen to walk away. That's their prerogative. I'm fine with that. I can't. It's too much. I mean, it's too fucking much of a joke. It's Natasha Cooper. Now, Natasha Cooper is certainly someone. Yes, I'd step up to the plate for that shit. But these are fucking clowns.
Oh, wait.
These are fucking absolute.
Did she just admit? She just admitted that I'm somebody. Did y'all just hear that? She will step up to the plate for me, but Scotty and the rest are clowns. Does she realize what a contradiction she just made? I thought I wasn't shit. Okay, Dreamer. Good night.
Clowns. I'm embarrassed. I can't. I cannot. So I'll just sit back and watch the show like everybody else. And you know what's strange too is like these bitches are rookies. Rookies. You can tell by their moves. You can tell by it's weak. They should be embarrassed. I don't know how the fuck they're not.
Can somebody
You're
clip
like,
that?
oh, okay. Did you get any voice clips sent to you, Bill? Because if you need them, I can provide them for you. I don't have any shame at all. I have nothing to hide. If you want them, I will provide them to you. But there are some people that I have fought with in the past, such as Natasha Cooper. Not so much Amy, but she did have Granny Fanny, so that strengthened her a little bit, made her not worthy, but Tiffany, absolutely, I'd respond to her, but this is fucking embarrassing.
What is she not
This,
wanting
what
to
I'm
respond
seeing
to?
now,
I don't
is
know.
absolutely, I mean, how are you not embarrassed?
This is the worst non-response I've ever
Seriously,
heard.
like this 12-year-old schoolgirl type mentality.
I'm not
And
touching
these,
you. I'm not
this is
touching
like
you.
preteen shit. I will not. Absolutely. I cannot do that. I'm not doing that. You should be fucking embarrassed. No, he's not, but he's fun, to tango with. I'll say that. But I mean, come on. Do you know? I saw a video. Again, we're not going to mention any names. Hello, Aurora.
You just said
But I
hello.
saw this video, and it was like
Shit,
it was a
yes,
clip of
she
me
did.
saying that
I just did a double take with the
um
computer when she
Mhm.
did that.
I was going to expose someone, maybe multiple people, and
Expose
if
me.
I
Expose
didn't,
me.
I don't know exactly what
Well,
I
don't
said because I
expose
don't
yourself.
think they clipped the
Mhm.
entire thing. But I said something like, "I will." No, I actually did say, "I'll give them to Amy or Tiffany." And the next thing on the screen was
What?
that they actually said that was me admitting that I'm talking to Tiffany.
Who said that?
I'm the
Scotty
secondhand
did.
embarrassment,
Oh God.
the fucking cringe.
It was pretty stupid.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? Here's the thing that I really don't understand.
Thank you so
What if I
much for
was?
the cash out.
I never would ever. It would be a cool day in hell. But let's just entertain that for a minute. What if
What if you
I
came up?
decided that I would? Yeah, you know what? Let me just go
Hey,
ahead and
Jennifer.
talk to. I'm gonna just forgive Tiffany. We're gonna make amends, and I'm just gonna let bygones be bygones.
But I'm pretty sure Tiffany has
What
to
if?
agree
What
to
if I did that?
Uh-oh. Sounds like she's
Bitches, do
trying
you
to
pay my fucking bills?
Mm-hmm.
she's trying to groom her audience. Wow.
Anybody?
Trying to do something.
You support? Are any of you supporting me that are talking about this? Any of you bitches put a ring on my finger?
Well, Lufa would.
Did I give birth to you? Did I walk down an aisle with you? Are you writing my checks?
None of us know because we don't know what
Because I
you
don't
look
believe
like.
any of you are.
How the
Hello,
hell are we
even
supposed to
then.
answer that?
I'd still talk to whoever the fuck I want to.
We wouldn't know if you walked
From
down a damn
wherever.
aisle.
Wherever they're from.
We'll walk out of the fucking store right now. I wouldn't know.
That's just how it
I
is.
wouldn't know if she walked in.
I don't
either.
understand how anybody could have the fucking audacity to think that they're going to use that again. Fuck that. No, listen, I'm grown as fuck. Okay,
Oh, you are.
I've been through my
Grown as
life.
fuck.
That's such a mature
Exactly,
thing to say.
like, and that's what they were doing. Jeannie, yes, of course. You and your dog. Here's the thing, okay? I'm an adult woman, an independent
her
adult woman.
background is
Okay,
all-
Independent.
who the fuck is anybody out here to tell me who I can and cannot associate with?
free speech people.
Shut up. You don't
shut
get
up.
to tell anybody that
Mm-hmm.
unless they're a part of your little fucking cult. And that's what that is. That's what it is. It's a little cult mentality. I should have a drink, right? Of course. That's another thing. This whole
You said she stays
maybe
drunk.
she's an alcoholic. Maybe she's an alcoholic. Maybe I am. Maybe.
Ooh.
And who the fuck
Yeah, she's
Who-
grooming everybody.
out here in this entire community
She's gonna have a live said, let's get drunk
Who
with
am
Tiffany.
I hiding anything
That's gonna
from
be one of her
that
coming
I
out
do?
lives.
If I wanted to drink, bitches,
Let's
I'd
do
fucking
shots
drink.
with Tiffany.
You'd hear it.
God, where is Tiffany tonight?
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to talk to anybody else, TT6, I'm not going to name them all, but anybody from over there, I'm going to. You know why?
Yep, that's it.
Because I do what the fuck I want to do.
Mm.
That's why.
Damn.
I don't have people
Edgy.
in my ear. I'm not a little bitch. Okay? I don't do things
That's kind of
because
debatable.
some little
Yeah,
fucking wingnut
really
who
debatable.
should be medicated heavily
You.
won't shut the fuck up and constantly telling me, do it. Did you hear what you said? Do it. So then I'm forced to do it.
She
This
medicine
bitch over
shaming
here, we know
somebody?
she's gonna go fucking nuclear any goddamn minute if I don't do what she wants me
Nuclear.
to. Well, I know someone
Nuclear.
like that. I think we all do. Nope. Sorry, that's not me.
Nuclear's not a word.
So here's the thing.
What is new?
You cannot be both. Okay, you can't come out here and pretend you're or portray yourself as a fucking badass when you're a little bitch. When I know that every fucking
But you
move
just said
you
you.
make is choreographed by a bitch who should be on lithium, like me.
Y'all.
Pick one. You can't have both.
No, that was
Either have the
Mustang
balls
Sally
to stand up to
blended.
her, or just accept that you are what you are. We're good, you know. But I know exactly. I mean, I see right through that shit, and I think it's fucking hilarious.
Well, to her credit, every time we've like said she needs
And
to
also
double
the
her lithium, she
competitiveness of
never
it all.
really
I mean,
cared.
who's coming out here trying to be a badass? Like we're past that age. We're beyond that. Don't come at me talking about you're bullying me. Fuck
Are we
off
grown
then.
as fuck?
You're exposing yourself to it. Why? Go to the cops with that. See what they tell you.
We're older than that. We're
I'm
all
allowed to
grown
say
as
what I
I'm
fuck.
want.
older than fuck.
I'm allowed to have my
Grown as
opinions.
fuck.
If you don't like it, don't fucking listen.
Listen.
Why do
I
people
just told Tiffany. I said, "Uh-oh, you're making amends with Dickie." She said,
Yep.
"What? I'd rather eat a lizard."
Yep, she's gonna do shots with her and eat lizards. And that's gonna get around.
This bitch has lost her mind. Do you hear me?
Mhm. She's saying that to scare Scotty is what she's doing. She's like, I'm gonna hint that well, maybe I am hanging out
Let
with
me
Tiffany
pull
and
up.
Amy.
Okay, hold on. Let me pull up this stupid ass community post of freaking Scotty's because it's freaking hilarious. Hold on. Let me show you this. And then maybe this will make sense. As much sense as it can make. Hello, this is Dickie's beat.
Yeah.
You're gonna be taking shots with her soon. Y'all are gonna have drunken nights out.
You're gonna get drunk on a live. She's gonna cut the camera on to show all of the liquor bottles that are empty that are up on her shelf. That's the whole reason she's never cammed up.
I cannot. Okay, hold on. Let me screenshot this. Oh my god, this shit's hilarious. These people.
She's trying to flex on Scotty is what she's doing.
These are the gifts that never just keeps on giving.
She ought to just
Breezy,
name
yes.
all of us over here. Like maybe Breezy's coming over, huh? What does that
And why
matter
just all of
to
a sudden
you?
say that she's gonna start and she's gonna read Mariah's diaries again. Okay, so Cougar, this is Nikki, darling Nikki. She's been going after me since I came back to YouTube because her friends were on my channel and she claimed that I was sending her subliminal messages that only she knew about.
Yeah.
And yeah, she's lost her mind. And now she's going after it with Skankalank, Captain Cankles. And yeah. They're now fighting, which I predicted when I left YouTube a month ago that this was going to happen. And here we are. Did you see my message that I sent to you? I said, you're behind in the chat and I'm dying at your comments. Okay, let's see. Let me get this pulled up here.
I don't
know why I just did that little
avatar.
Oh God.
It's gotta match the mood.
Jesus help us. All right, here we go. This is Scotty's CP. She made this right when Dickie first went live. Well, that ain't it. There it is. Uh-oh. There's Dickie's drinking buddy. Yes, I just said Captain Cankles. No, you're not.
I have no idea what's been going on.
girl, that we just started listening to this. I've been talking about the gypsy
She
shit.
just told
So
everybody
this
that
is
you and
Scotty's
her
post.
buried the hatchet.
Who did?
Yeah, I'm gonna replay it in just a minute. I'm gonna replay it.
Okay.
No, she said she was going to.
No.
This one says, tonight, ladies and gentlemen, we have personality number 6 for your viewing pleasure. This one is full of false bravado and I can't see. And mafioso inclination. Chat GPT wrote this. Make sure to check your beds for severed horse heads before laying down. You can expect pure projection and apparent amnesia of the personalities exhibited the past 3 nights. We like to call this one BBA, baddest bitch alive. That's right, folks. Don't expect any sappy love songs tonight. We have entered AI, don't mess with me, song territory, and I, for one, could not be more excited. So Scotty makes this post, and then Dickie goes live. And let me cue that up and rewind it so you can hear her. Now, for some reason, she's back on Mariah's diary entries again. But she admitted that I was worth fighting with, and I'm somebody. But Scotty's not.
Oh,
Yes, but Scotty is not.
you have arrived.
I
Yet
have.
she's only talking about her.
I don't know how the fuck they're not. You're like, oh, okay. Did you get any voice clips sent to you, Bill?
Oh, wait, I have to rewind a little further.
Oh my God. She adopted
I will
Bill.
not entertain the lies, aggressiveness that I clearly am known for. Well,
Here we go. This is the best thing. I'll rock alone. She made it.
Oh no. Oh no.
You don't
Hello,
need nobody.
last second. There we go.
You know it's
And
sad when they're fighting over Bill.
Oh, she's got
Yeah, I was
custody
going to say
of the
last
Good night.
night.
So how's
Yeah.
everybody doing?
Their custody
Bill.
fight's the opposite. No, you're taking
Did you get
it.
any voice clips sent your way? Did you hear any voice clips from me? If you have not received those, let me know. I will provide them for you. Why is my
I like when he goes so.
Mother
Okay,
took my
let's
phone.
see. This one. Is that working?
She's always
Oh,
more.
there we go. I love that song. I love the lyrics. It's so fitting for me. I will rock it alone
it's
before I
not
try to
real.
fit in.
It's not a
I
real
mean,
song.
I'm not going to mention names because I think I'm just going to go with the passive aggressiveness that I clearly am known for. Well, actually, I'm not really speaking about anyone specifically, but I now know more than I knew last night. And it seems to me that there's a
Nuclear.
a sabotage, people are trying to get rid of me. For what reason? Why? I don't know. I have some suspicions, although I've been told that apparently I'm not allowed to have suspicions, because if I suspect anything, then in my case, I'm just crazy. I'm just crazy.
No, you're crazy no matter what.
Wait. She was flexing on her
Isn't that
crazy
interesting?
before this.
Yeah.
Just wait. It gets better.
Well, she
Can't
got a
take
new
that
flex. Yeah,
That's-
it
I mean,
involves
can't
you.
take that
people are
crazy
allowed to have their
flex back.
opinions of me,
You're her new flex.
whether or not they're true. I mean, I don't think anybody cares. Yes. Oh, River Rat. I mean, if you have not been around, yes, there's this.
Oh, there's
yes.
River Rat.
You don't have any beans.
Here's what happened.
Uh-oh.
I refused to conform. I refused to be part of the group mentality.
Such a revolutionary.
And so they're trying to punish me. And I say trying because, hey, yes, Hawkett, because they're not succeeding in that. Not at all. However, What I will say is, I don't think I'm going to be responding to any of it out of respect for someone that I care very much for, my friend. So for that
Your
person,
friend
I'm
Robbie.
just going to let them show themselves as they are, as they've
You
been
made
doing,
Robbie
and I'm
cry.
not.
Mean
I will
girl.
not entertain the lies, the
Now listen,
innuendos,
listen.
the accusations. It's, you know what? Let them do it. Let them play their little schoolgirl games.
Here we go.
I mean, to be completely honest with you, from what I have seen, that's the level that I'm looking at, and I'm sorry. I just refuse. I will not lower myself to dignifying any of that
That's what I
with a
said, Gina.
response.
Said
If
this
you
is not
if
responding.
people choose to lie about me, and if that's the only way they can win, well, they're not going to win. But if people think that they must win this
Freudian slip.
imaginary competition, and the only way they can do that is to lie about me,
A boot.
you've already lost. You've lost.
Here we go.
Are they worth it though?
I'll take the gold, thank you. Yeah. So exactly, Lufa. And what am I responding to? Why would I dignify their bullshit? I mean, look, I've been doing this for over a year now with multiple groups of people.
They've been doing it
It's
for
exhausting,
fucking
it's
years.
boring,
What
it's
happened to that?
absolutely ridiculous. And I think that people know who I am.
Oh, we do.
The people that matter to me
Mhm.
know. Some people have chosen to walk away. That's their prerogative. I'm fine with that.
I was never there. by
I
the way.
can't. It's too much. I mean, it's too fucking much of a joke. It's Natasha Cooper. Now, Natasha Cooper is certainly someone. Yes, I'd step up to the plate for that shit. But
What the fuck? I've been validated again.
Oh, man.
Oh my goodness.
You,
Yes. What is has hell froze over?
I
you
mean,
are
what is going on here?
somebody.
I am somebody.
Congratulations, girl.
Corn Dog Barnes, me, and
Corn
Jax.
dogs and
That's
friggin'
Corn Dog
roses.
Barnes. Don't you all know? He did a complete.
Natasha fucking
Yeah.
Cooper.
Yeah, well,
I am
we've
Corn dog
somebody.
Lane Barnes.
we have gone 380 and we've landed here
Yes.
right now.
Yes. I am
She's done a complete
somebody.
380. On you, Natasha. She's done a complete
You
380.
are dignified of a response from Elizabeth.
I am worthy of a response, and I am somebody. Lord help us. Just wait. You're about to get an apology. Hold on.
Oh,
this,
Oh dear.
these are fucking clowns.
They're
She's like,
clowns.
I
These are
love
fucking
Tiffany. Always loved
absolute
Tiffany.
clowns. I'm embarrassed. I can't.
we've been trying to. We've been saying this.
So
Mhm.
I'll just sit back and watch the show like everybody else.
I'm sorry.
And you know what's strange too is like
What?
these bitches are rookies.
She
Rookies.
doesn't get to do this.
You can tell by their moves. You can tell by it's weak. They should be embarrassed. I don't know how the fuck they're not. You're like, oh, okay. Did you get any voice clips sent to you, Bill? Because if you need them, I can provide them for you.
No, I don't.
I don't have any shame at all. I have nothing to hide.
I have no headphones.
Yes, Breezy.
If you want them, I will provide them
Just
to you.
wait.
I can't listen. Sorry. I don't. Mother took my phone and my tablet.
But there are some people that I have fought with in the past, such as Natasha Cooper. Not so much Amy, but she did have Granny Fanny, so that strengthened her a little bit, made her not worthy, but you know.
But wait till Joe hears
absolutely, I'd respond to her, but this is
this.
fucking
What?
embarrassing.
Amy is somebody.
This, what I'm seeing now, is absolutely I mean,
Here it comes.
how are you not embarrassed? Seriously, you like
She
this
starts crying.
12-year-old
It's so crazy.
schoolgirl type mentality. And this is like preteen shit. I will not. Absolutely, I cannot do that. I'm not doing that. You should be fucking embarrassed.
Oh.
No, he's not, but he's fun, to tango with. I'll say that. But I mean, come on. Do you know? I saw a video. Again, we're not going to mention any names. Hello, Aurora.
Yeah, that's a great line. We're not going to mention any
But I
names.
saw this
Hello,
video,
Aurora.
and it was like it was a clip of me saying that I was going to expose someone, maybe multiple people, and if I didn't, I don't know exactly what I said because I don't think they clipped the entire thing, but I said something like, I actually did say, I'll give them to Amy or Tiffany. And the next thing on the screen was,
Oh no.
that they actually said that was me admitting that I'm talking to Tiffany.
Scotty. It was
I'm
Scotty that did that last night.
The secondhand embarrassment.
Of course, everybody. That's like the biggest
No, listen,
insult people
She's
throw.
going to rationalize that she's got every right to talk to you.
And you know what? Here's the thing that I really don't understand.
What?
What if I was?
Never.
I never would ever. It would be a cool.
She's
day in
grooming
life.
her
But
listeners.
let's just entertain that for a minute.
Get used to it, Ruth
What
Ann.
Why am I being
if
exposed to this?
I decided that I would? Yeah, you know what? Let me just go ahead and talk to. I'm gonna just forgive Tiffany. We're
She's
gonna
gone
make amends.
520.
She's forgiven you.
I'm just gonna let bygones be bygones.
It's
you
a
know.
520.
What if
Get
I did
over
that?
it, Tooth Ann.
Oh, she
Blue
said
Button
Bitches, do you
bygone.
pay my fucking bills?
Right. Say
Anybody?
it, girlfriend. Are you
support?
doing me?
Any of you
How's that
supporting me
go?
that are talking about this?
Yeah.
Any of you bitches put a ring on my finger?
Right.
No, I don't think.
Did I give birth to you?
No.
Did I walk down an aisle with you?
Kraft and I,
We don't.
Are you writing
Yeah.
my checks?
How would we know?
Because I don't believe any of you are.
We would never know because you never
Although,
turn
even
your fucking
then,
camera on.
I'd still talk to whoever the fuck I want to.
See, I'm
From
telling
wherever
ya.
I want. Wherever they're from.
Yeah.
She's flexing
She's a strong,
on
independent
Scotty.
woman.
I'll talk
That's
to
just how
Amy
it
and
is.
Tiffany all I want to, and that's just how it is.
I don't understand how anybody could have the fucking audacity
Granny Fanny's fun.
to think that they're going to use that again. Fuck that. No,
This is
listen,
almost
I'm
like
grown as fuck.
3D
Okay,
chess.
Wow.
I've been
What'd
through
she
my
say?
life.
What I miss?
Fuck that.
Exactly, like, and that's what they were doing. Jeannie, yes, of course. You and your dog. Here's the thing, okay?
And your little dog.
I am an adult woman, an independent adult
She's a woman
okay?
too.
Who the fuck is anybody
Read
out
the
here
song.
to tell me who I can and cannot associate with?
Yeah.
Rationalizing a reach
Shut
out.
up. You don't get to tell anybody that.
Yeah, well.
Unless they're a part of your little fucking cult. And that's what that is. That's what it is. It's a little cult mentality. I
Scotty
should
is a
have a
cult?
drink, right? Of course. That's another thing. This whole.
Oh, she's gonna get drunk with you
maybe
now.
she's an alcoholic. Maybe she's an alcoholic.
I manifested all
Maybe I
of that.
am.
Yeah.
Maybe.
3D.
And
I love her.
who the fuck? Who
Love is love.
out here in this entire community?
Oh shit.
Whom am I hiding anything from that I do? If I wanted to
You've
drink,
never
bitches,
shown
I'd
your
fucking
face.
drink. You'd hear.
You're hiding that.
If I wanted to talk to anybody else, TT6, I'm not going to name them all, but anybody from over there, I'm going to. You know why?
That includes you,
Because I do
Breezy.
what the fuck I want to do.
She's coming
That's
after
why.
you, Breezy.
I don't
DMing you.
have people in my ear. I'm not a little bitch. Okay? I don't do things because some little fucking wingnut who should be medicated heavily won't shut the fuck up
Should she be on lithium, maybe?
and constantly telling me, do it,
She's
do it,
about
do
to
it,
tell him.
do it, do it.
Yeah.
Did you hear what she
Oh,
said?
she's
Do it,
talking
do it.
about Sarah.
So then I'm
She
forced
has
to do
to be.
it Because this bitch over here, we know she's gonna go fucking nuclear any goddamn minute if I don't do what she wants me to.
There's live now too.
Well, I know someone like that. I think we all do.
Oh,
Nope.
no.
Sorry, that's not me.
She's not wrong
So
about
here's the thing.
Sarah.
You cannot
Yeah.
be both. Okay, you can't come out here and
Sarah's
pretend you're or
sad.
portray
She's so
yourself as a
sad.
fucking badass when you're a little
Right.
bitch. When I
We've been
know
saying
that every
this.
fucking move you make is choreographed by a bitch
Choreographed?
who should be on lithium.
What is choreographed?
Like me.
I don't know.
Pick one. You can't have both. Either have the balls to stand up to her
Bowls?
or just accept that you are what you
Bowls?
are.
A set of bowls?
That could be
We're good,
uncomfortable.
you know? But I know exactly. I mean, I see right through that shit. And I think it's fucking hilarious. And also the competitiveness of it all. I mean, who's coming out here trying to be a badass? Like we're past that age. We're
Your
beyond
opening
that.
song
Don't
says
come
that.
at me talking about you're bullying me. Fuck off then. You're exposing yourself to it. Why? Go to the cops with that. See what they
Fuck
tell
off.
you. I'm
Yeah.
allowed to say what I want. I'm allowed to have my
No,
opinions.
you're not. You are
If you don't
not.
like it, don't fucking listen. Why do people expose themselves to anything that I have to say and then cry like a little bitch about anything that I've said? Can you
expose themselves?
I don't
to-
understand
Sorry,
that.
I didn't hear the rest.
Do you know what I don't do? I do not listen to live streams
Yeah.
where I know that person is going to be
We
talking
know you
shit
don't
about
listen.
me.
Bullshit.
I have zero desire to hear that.
Yeah, Jack, it's a fuck.
No, I'm good.
face
Thank you,
off.
though.
Repeat everything. I
Why
say.
does anybody listen to me and then cry? You bullying me. You're bullying me.
Talking about Robbie?
You mean you're
Robbie
weaponizing
cried.
your channel. Why the fuck are you anywhere near my channel?
Because it's funny to roast.
Jeez. The fuck was that? This house is haunted. I'm over it. I'm over the ghosts. I don't care how to see
Scotty's
ghosts. I
outside.
don't care. But it's not
Scotty and
weird
Bill.
though. Like, I don't understand something. Like, why would anyone expose themselves
Ugh.
to someone when they and then claim
Ugh.
listen, you're not being bullied if you're bringing yourself here. I don't follow
Lyndon,
anyone.
it's so sad
You know
when
what you're
people
not going to
use
see? You're not
say you're
going to
friends.
see me in
People
a
are friends with
chat
me, and that's like a
that is
form of
not
an
my own.
insult.
You're not going to see me running around all over this fucking place, dragging people.
It's
You
just like
go
how they
look at
get
my
each other.
community
Oh, I
tab.
bet you're talking to Tiffany.
You're not going to see me frantically typing like a psychopath in a manic state.
Yes.
No.
At least you're not.
That's
Bitch,
Bill.
you're not going to
yes,
see me
Jax.
fucking private messaging a million fucking words a minute to try and catch someone's attention. I don't need to do that.
Who does?
I
Mhm.
don't need to do that.
I
does?
think she needs to do
I'm
that.
in
Maybe.
competition with no one.
I don't think Tooth
And it's
Ann didn't hear
unfortunate
you.
that these people keep continuing to try to drag me into it. Have you not learned? I've been here. I've been here a
Bean.
lot longer than all
She's
of you
bean.
put together. You and your
You
friends.
don't mean it.
And if you think for one
No.
goddamn second you are going to
You
take
watch
me
your
out,
mouth.
you're fucking you're drinking. Actually, y'all are some fucking drunk motherfuckers.
She just
You have
said
to be.
y'all.
Yep. And then
Yeah.
she's
Truly. And who's the bullies? Who would be bullying? I think that when you start
She's
throwing
grown
temper
as
tantrums and
fuck,
you
so-
start recruiting people, I'm not going to say it. When you start recruiting people and going behind the scenes and in chats with other people, bringing this shit to people who don't give a fuck.
Why isn't Bill in there?
What is that?
But
yet you claim you can stand on your own. No, the fuck you can't.
He's fighting the
None
custody
of you
battle.
can.
he had
I
to take
can.
his
You see
mom's
me here?
dogs outside to go potty.
Right.
When do I
This
have
is
people
one
over
trip
there?
out the door.
Custody
To,
battle.
When?
yes.
He's fighting against
Where am I
whichever
behind
one
He's in
doesn't want
therapy
him.
right
chats?
now.
You
Yeah.
got a
Too
lot
much
of
stress.
people have already said I don't fuck with the group chats. I mean, I've been in them, but wait, what? Whoa, I'm sorry. What is this? I was so annoyed at a person claiming that you said come for my kid. No, what? Wait,
Yeah. Who can understand that?
I threatened to come for someone's kids?
Yeah, mine.
Mine
Yeah.
too, and
I think
Amy's,
that you said,
and Breezy's.
come for my kids.
Is it the title of this or whatever referencing she's going to read some kid's
wait,
diary?
no. Did
Mm-hmm.
And Rachel's. I mean, that's all you do.
Sweet. So I said,
Oh,
come
this
for
is
my
going to take her
kids.
10 minutes to get what they're trying
Yeah.
to say.
Not longer than
Literally
that.
whispering to herself.
She's like,
Oh my
"Come
God,
for me."
Lupa. What?
The only time I've ever said that was when Natasha fucking Cooper, dead ass, announced on her live stream multiple times that she was going to come for my children,
No,
expose them,
no.
and dig
Why?
into. And her exact
Why
words
did
were
she say
every
that, you goofy
corner of their
bitch?
lives. She said that like 2 or 3 times, very
Why did she say
clearly.
that to you,
My
crazy
response to you
lady?
was, bitch, do it.
Why'd she say that? What
Come
were
for
you
my
doing?
kids. I
Oh my
fucking
gosh,
dare
I
you.
hate this
Yeah, I said
kind of
that.
ignorance.
What,
I
why
will
does that
never
concern
be her
anybody
drinking
else?
buddy.
Mm-mm.
I
You
told
just
her, if
lost
you're going to do
Tiffany,
it,
you dumb bitch.
do it.
Yep, that's over.
Do it.
Tiffany's going to
My
AA
children,
now.
I'm not their
because of
only
you.
parent. That's what I was saying.
No, I'm just going to drink
I
with
don't, what does
someone
this have
else.
to do with,
Oh,
I don't
okay.
understand why is this being said?
Boy, it is really easy to gaslight the shit
I
out
said,
of her.
Natasha Cooper, that bitch, she started that. Natasha Cooper threatened to come for my kids
I started it. Oh,
and said she was going to go into every corner of their lives. I said,
You
bitch, do
idiot.
it. Fucking do it. Come for my kids. I dare you. That's what I said to her. I waited.
Yes, you
I
said
fucking
that.
waited.
But what did you do
She started
before
that
this?
first. She said it to me. I said, bitch, do it then. You will not
I
intimidate
cannot.
me. You will
You know
not.
what? Oh my!
I
Listen here,
did say that
dick.
to her. I mean, let her do it. Hey, she was going after Scotty's daughter. Yes, it was around the same time. And I told her, I said, bitch, come for mine. But that was after she already said it first. Don't get it twisted. She
And you
threatened
didn't
my
even
children.
respond. You ignored her. I went live that first time she mentioned those
threatened to come for my
diaries and
children.
ripped her a
She threatened
new
to go into
one.
every corner of their lives. I said,
And that was like
okay. Is
a
that what you're
long.
going
That
to do
was
then?
shoot. That was a long
Do it.
time ago.
Piggy, can you please make
Why?
a
Who
video
said that?
of the
I don't
first time she
understand. Like, why
mentioned
is that
my
a fucking issue
children?
now?
I'm
It's
about to
easy
prove
to
She's going
throw her
after
off.
Scotty's daughter, so fuck it.
Oh, I'm sure I have it because
And
I
she
was
threatened
pissed.
mine.
I went
Of course I defended Scotty.
off my cookie.
And I mean,
Or
fuck that. That was fucking that
not off
shit.
my cookie. You know what I mean.
Scotty didn't
The
deserve
cheese
that.
fell off your cracker.
Scotty
didn't
didn't.
No, the cheese was
That
still
was
there. I was just big
horrific.
mad.
Okay, that whole fucking situation is
Your
disgusting.
elevator.
What I did?
Scotty
didn't
did
go through.
nothing to her to deserve that. And she targeted her.
Oh,
And
oh,
I
this is
believe the
making me
only reason she
mad.
did that to Scotty and
back in
not
love
me
with
is because I'm
Scotty.
in Canada and those records here are not public, but in the
You
US they are.
stupid
That's why she did that to
bitch.
Scotty. I don't like.
Number fucking one. Scotty went after my mother.
Mm-hmm.
It is amazing to me the shit that they just make up.
How do they do that?
Scotty's point that she was going to like end your life in front of your kids? Wasn't that one?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was after. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Scotty has literally gone after everybody's family and children. That's like her first go-to. That's like her out of it. She's just like this one. Out of the gate, she goes low.
The first thing that this bitch did when I didn't bite the first week is she started going after Mariah.
I know she did.
Yeah.
I know because I went live that same night, Natasha, and I ripped her a new one. I could not believe the things she said that night. It was so infuriating. I was like, you hadn't even done anything. It was so weird.
Thank you.
She does look foolish because I saved that stream. I saved all the times she actually went at Mariah back then because it was so vile. All the times, actually, these people have gone at everyone's kids. Made sure to save them all because it's just, to me, that's like a precursor of
They went after my granddaughter. They went after everybody. Hannah, she still goes after
your
Hannah.
sister, your grandma, everybody, everyone. Listen, this lady has gone after so many people's families in such a disgusting way and people's personal trauma. And I don't even know what anybody ever did to her. I don't get it. And now she wants to be the crazy victim? No. No. This is infuriating.
I'll tell you something. I am so over these fucking people. I'm so over these mealy mouth motherfuckers who act like they are innocent and don't do anything, but then they're badass bitches are gonna come after somebody. Here's where I'm at with this shit, dick. Here's where I'm at with it. Fuck you. You ain't shit. You ain't never been shit. I ignored your ass for the most part because you weren't worth my time nor effort. You are a piece of absolute dog shit on the bottom of my shoe. You're a pissant in a hill of pissants. And you ain't the damn queen. You're a fucking peon. Maybe one rung up from Scotty only because you have a running vehicle.
I don't think she does.
Well, yeah. Allegedly. Y'all are both sap sucking. Whoa.
Okay, look, I know it. This kind of line this does trigger. I hate that. Gosh, I cannot stand that word. This type of this makes me crazy because it's how do they do this? Like, how can they so fluidly with conviction lie like this when there's proof that was all done on a freaking social media platform?
Because she has deleted all of her lives. So she thinks that because she's deleted them, nobody else has them. No, bitch, no. I guarantee you, Peaky has got it and the timeline of it. And you about to see it because I am about to bust your ass out. I just busted out another motherfucker. I'm out of retirement already. Let's just do the damn thing.
Mm-hmm.
Haha.
I'm already going to be called a whole ass motherfucker because of what I did tonight showing that fucker's address and where the fuck he lives. I don't give a fuck. And I don't give a fuck.
Ma'am?
In Canada. Yes, sir, ma'am. You have went after everybody's children that I am aware of, even Breezy, and Skanky's ass over there in your ear telling you to do it.
And
now,
so
who's a bitch? Who is a bitch? You, Scotty's bitch.
Mm-hmm. And Sarah's.
Scotty is her boyfriend's bitch. A broke bitch.
That shit. That was disgusting. So yes, I fucking did. I fucking stood in front of Scotty and said, "Fuck you. You can come." But she threatened my kid.
Well, notice that's all it took to get her totally off into left field.
Yeah.
Why don't you get back to not responding to Scotty?
Call them names.
So yeah. Why? I mean,
y'all.
I know.
I don't think we even know their names.
Natasha Cooper's a cunt
Her kids?
for that.
Yeah.
I don't know their names.
I couldn't believe that shit. Even now thinking about it, I cannot believe she did that.
Oh, maybe we should turn this off and listen to Sarah or something. I don't. This.
She is. Who I would be fucking. I mean, I'm not. Scotty and I are very different people. Okay, because listen, there's a lot of shit Scotty could have done. She didn't. I would have. Oh, I would have.
Oh, the self-control on Scotty is just something we should all admire.
Natasha Cooper's a piece of shit. She's a dirty, foul fucking pig.
This lady's still hugging Scotty's nuts. Nikki, you're embarrassing.
How old am I, Ruth Ann? Well, Ruth Ann,
not as old as you, Ruth Ann.
Let you in on a little secret.
Well,
my oldest child is my son, and he's 35.
Yikes.
Oh.
He'll be 36. Well, I mean, 2026. Yeah, you fuck. Yes, I did. Absolutely, I did. Yeah, I did. And don't ever let me get those fucking pages because I will put them out if I get them.
You had them.
Look at them. Look.
Yep. And what? What? Fuck you.
Triggered
I
her
don't know who
ass.
this
Give me
is.
one reason why I shouldn't.
Twiggered.
Did you see what she did to Scotty?
Herm's twiggered.
Did you see what she did to Scotty's daughter?
What did I do?
Tell me why
I don't know.
I shouldn't do that.
They all keep talking
she's
about
still-
Do
this.
you know what was in her that trauma journal? Do you know what was in it? She wrote about the child abuse she received from Natasha. That's what's in that journal.
Yeah, that's why she still lives here.
If I ever get those
Didn't
pages,
she
I
used to
guarantee,
say
I
she
promise
actually
you,
had it?
they will be
She
up.
did.
Yeah,
she
she
did. She
did.
said it several times.
So she's obviously never read it.
She
on
deserves
top of all
no
that.
grace, no mercy,
Yeah.
nothing. So
Yes, she's
will.
assuming.
It says a
oh
bunch
fuck,
of
probably Amy or someone.
superhero names in it too.
That's probably Amy, she said.
I mean,
She is like
listen,
totally kicking Scotty's
let me
ass.
clear something up for you,
Yeah.
asshole, whoever the fuck you are. You
Their
might have
name is
your
Coffee
own.
and Chaos.
Clearly, you don't have standards, so don't pretend to. Okay, this was a journal of a child
like
writing
coffee?
about the abuse that she was enduring.
No, it's not.
Okay,
No, it was
Natasha had
not.
zero decency in that situation. She took photos of. She not only did she open up that journal, that little bitch took photos of those pages and then sent them in a group chat. Fuck you. That's how they got out. You want to talk about taking accountability? She's never taken accountability for that.
Oh my. Okay. Okay.
That's called
Deep
a
breath
straw man
in.
argument. You
I don't know why they
This
say
is-
shit like this to me. Like, as if I like. Am I? What is this?
straw man.
What do you
Someone
think I'm
said
gonna do?
that was
Fucking
pocket
say no, I'm not
sand.
gonna do it. You're fucking goddamn right. I'm gonna do it. Let me remind you. Oh yes,
And
I will.
Idiots like you that justify your own
Did you not
behaviors
see what she said
based
about
on
Scotty's
straw
daughter?
man arguments.
You better, Natasha, better
What
hope I never
was
get those
said?
pages. They
Was she
will
called
be
the C
Let me
word
say
or said she was
Let me say this,
ugly?
and let me say this very loudly and very clearly. And I want her to I want somebody to make sure that she fucking hears this. Read them. Photocopy them. Send them every fucking where you can. Read them every fucking where you can. I don't give a fuck. Mariah, my daughter, is in her room right now asleep because she chooses to live here, even though she's graduated. Even though y'all said she would be running away the moment she graduated, she's still here. Still here. Because she chooses to be. Because this is her home. And this is her family. Somebody give them to her. Read them. Every night. Every day. Every morning. I don't give a fuck anymore. The only reason I cared to begin with is because she was still a minor and I was concerned about people at her school finding out about it. I don't give a fuck now. She's a grown woman. And she will tell you to get fucked in one hot minute. Because one thing that I do know, you don't know shit about her. But she is more like me than you think. And she would fuck you up. Your sawed off big mouth ass. Here's the truth of the matter. The only juvenile people in this situation are every one of you. You're a bunch of no life having, bored motherfuckers who have absolutely nothing to do but argue with people on the internet all day, every day. And I think you're a fucking joke. Every one of you. I literally predicted this shit. Predicted it. Why do you think I left? I knew what was going to happen. And it happened faster than I thought it was going to be honest. I figured it'd take a couple months for y'all to get tired of each other. It didn't. Little did I know you were already tired of people before I left. Now look. I smeared my eyeliner everywhere. This is me on 4 hours of sleep. But you know what, Dick? My children have never had to worry about me recording their phone calls. And I absolutely did take pictures of it. And I shared it into a group chat with people that I thought were my friends. to ask for advice from other mothers because it was a situation that I had never encountered before. And I absolutely was supposed to look at it. It was something that I was supposed to monitor. You want to know why? Because she was suicidal. Had been. From the time I got her. Because of what happened to her brother. Day and night. I had to make sure that she was okay. For years. Until she was able to work through it in therapy. Therapy that I fought for her to get. My child is who she is today, despite what happened to her, despite what happened to her brother, and despite people like you who have done nothing but try to hurt and harm her further because you don't like me. And because you do not have what it takes to get to me other than by using my children. Because you're a weak, thin-skinned bitch who can't come at me directly because nothing that you say matters. And I don't give a fuck. Because you are nothing more than a piece of dog shit in a long line of other pieces of dog shit who've said the same tired ass shit for years. You don't affect me. Talking about my children doesn't affect me. And you seem to forget history. I don't know if it's all of the drug usage that you have, or maybe it is your alcoholism that makes you forget the things that you've done. But don't worry. I'll be reminding you soon. Because see, here's the thing about me. Don't ever think that I don't have the proof to back up the things that I say. And if I had wanted to come for you or your children, I would have. And it wouldn't have fucking mattered where they lived. And I don't give a fuck who their father is. I don't care if their father's John Gotti. You fucking wish. You wouldn't be living in the dump you live in if their father was anything of any type of means, and I've seen him. I know where he lives now. And he already has a whole ass another wife. While you sit there pining over the man that you wished you had while you lust after the butt crack plumber who has arthritic knuckles. He ain't going to be doing too much stroking with them. But then again, I forgot you don't like to touch or kiss. What a sad little life you must live. Sad little life. But we already knew that. Because the internet is your whole world. It ain't mine. My children actually care about me and want to be around me day and night. That's why my child chose to live at home instead of going to college that was paid for the first year. You can't say the same. Your daughter didn't even want you at her wedding. Imagine that. Can't say that I blame her. And see, here's the thing. I wouldn't go after your children because they don't deserve anything more than what they've already had to deal with. And that is you as their mother. That is punishment enough for anybody. And I would talk about Scotty's daughter again and again and again. I don't regret it at all. At all. You go after my mother, buckle the fuck up. Keep going, Dick. Keep thinking that you're untouchable. I know a lot more than you think I do. Maybe you should watch my video from earlier. Because there's a lot more about you to be known than a little green Volkswagen. Don't think I don't know it. And I don't have one fucking problem doxing you or any fucking body else. I don't give a fuck about terms of service. I don't give a fuck about a channel. And I sure as shit don't give a fuck about you or anything that you have to say. You are amusement to me. Until you're not. And if I am in some kind of mood, I might bite. We'll see. But you've got some skeletons in your closet too, don't you, Dick? that you don't want people to know about. And the day that I give a fuck what you think about what I did and who I shared a group chat with, here's the thing. The people in that chat were supposed to be my friends, or I thought so. Trust me, I learned a valuable lesson. But here's the thing. The person that shared those journal pages waited 3 years to do so. 3 years. They held on to whatever issue they had with me to use them against me. I call that bitch made. Isn't that what Scotty says? Sort of like you. But in reality, you and Scotty are bitch made because you're both weak, thin-skinned bitches. And the least little thing triggers your asses. And I just sit over here like, I don't give a fuck. Because I don't. About either of you. I'll give you a little attention here and there because it's funny. It's funny to see your head spin around doing a 520. But you are one lying ass bitch because you have gone after every fucking body's children that I know first. Nobody's gone after yours. They've suffered enough with you as their mother. Bless their hearts. Read it. Neither one of us give a fuck.
Up on my panel. I don't give a shit. I don't care if Scotty hates me or fucking not. An eye for a fucking eye.
Remember you said that.
Mhm.
Oh,
Wow.
Remember you said that.
Like I said, I don't give a shit if she hates me, I hate her, whatever. What Natasha did was disgusting and it was wrong, regardless of who she did it to. If somebody came out here and did that to Tiffany's child, my reaction would be the
no.
fucking same. Amy's child, my reaction
Did
would be the
what?
same.
Is she, Uncle Fucker? You are so stupid.
No, I truly believe that she
I mean,
has dementia.
it's mind-boggling to me
I think
for
so,
anybody
too.
to think that just because somebody hates me or I dislike them,
Yes,
suddenly
Native. It was.
their children are not worthy of being defended, or she's not. Scotty is okay. If we fucking might hate each other right now. So what does that mean? That I shouldn't fucking still fucking seek revenge on Natasha for what she did to her? Because I will. I don't give a fuck. Wouldn't give a shit if Scotty was up on Natasha's panel dragging me. I'd still defend her and her child.
There's this like virtue flexing.
I'm
I
not
have
sure
no
what it is.
idea.
This is another type of psychosis.
Right.
You know
It's
what's
not virtue
disgusting?
signaling.
You want to hear something really disgusting? So, Lycan was the one who initially was going to show them. Scotty was the one that stopped him.
Oh, bitch, come
Scotty
on.
was the
Please.
one who stopped him from showing
Please.
the rest of those pages that would have
And let me guess who told her
absolutely
that.
destroyed Natasha.
Mm-hmm. Destroyed me.
Scotty.
Oh.
And how does she
Destroyed
get
Natasha.
repaid? We all know what Natasha did to her.
Ain't no fucking body destroying me.
What?
Everybody knows it was
anybody
Bill
is going to tell me
that stopped him.
that I shouldn't do that? Oh, I'm going to do that.
Please.
Absolutely.
Don't
Mariah already said she doesn't care.
She doesn't.
Natasha stated that on her panel that
They did it.
Mariah doesn't care about those pages being shown.
She doesn't.
I don't think I'd show the pages though, because there's something to me, honestly, like I don't know. I couldn't actually. I don't think I'd be able to show her actual handwriting. Like I don't think, because that's too personal for me.
Y'all.
But I would read them.
She is fishing for somebody to send.
But I
them
wouldn't.
To her
I don't think
so
I'd show
bad.
the
She
photos.
certainly is.
But I would definitely
She
want
wants
everyone
to try and
know
save
what
the
she
day
did,
so
how
that
Natasha
these.
treated that child.
She's trying to lure her friends back
This
in
isn't
through
about
being a
child
vigilante.
writing about her.
It's like getting a
days
picture
at
of the
school.
grassy
No.
knoll
She
with a
specifically, it was specifically
guy with a
about
gun
Natasha's
in
abuse.
Clearview.
She did. Well, I mean, Natasha lied, of course. She lies about everything.
Mm-hmm. I lie about everything as she sits there and lies.
And I don't
Yeah.
change my I don't know, like
Oh.
I'm never going to
They said something
change
else. Cool,
my what I
warm.
stand for, regardless
You stand for
of who
nothing.
it is
Oh, no, it's
Nothing.
coffee.
or what they've done to me. It doesn't change. I mean, no. As if somebody's going to come in here and say that. Fuck off. If I've ever said, the only thing that I regret saying out here was the whole thing about making a choice. That's the only thing I regret saying. Everything else, I promise you, if I said it, I stand firm on it.
We don't know if you can stand.
And I think, you know what? Some people aren't going to
I think
like
she
it,
sent herself that message she pinned.
but if you don't like the way that I speak, if you don't like what I stand for, well, you don't have to listen.
Well, we will.
Oh my God, thank you, River Rat. All right, who is in it? Oh God,
Nikki,
oh my
you're
God, Amber.
oh, she's so spineless. This is
still
so
have
funny.
the
Nikki,
fucking Amber. I still have, you know what I never got around to doing? The avocado photos. And I'm going to do them, Amber, if you're listening.
No doubt, Hibiscus.
Amber likes avocados. Thank you. I appreciate that, River Rat. I still got to do the emoji of the jail bars for Jess K.
Nobody
and
did anything.
the
to her,
tumbleweeds for
Rachel.
when I'm, you know.
The bitch is
Amber was in
delusional.
here not too long ago.
Somebody didn't give her enough attention when she was.
Basically, exactly what happened with
She
her and
just
Scotty.
came in here, and it was like a celebrity was in here. Everybody came. I think I had a pretty good numbers in my chat that night because Amber was in here, and people were like, "Holy shit, what?"
You almost had
Yeah.
40 that night. Yeah. That was crazy. Couldn't read it.
Amber draws the crowd down.
I appreciate that,
Yeah.
River Rat.
it's the dancing.
But even though people are trying to have they're trying to get me demonetized. They're trying to get me my channel terminated. And you know what's crazy is the people that are threatening this on me have done fucking far worse. Fucking worse.
What'd they do?
Okay.
I mean,
So Scotty was right about you.
I miss her being out here,
Delusional
too.
drinker.
Yeah.
Dickie.
You know.
Chew on that for a bit. Or gum it down. Whatever you got to do, girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're claiming that I'm bullying them. They're attacking Aurora. And here,
who's Aurora?
listen, you don't be attacking Aurora because here, listen.
Gypsy's baby?
Look at this.
Listen,
Not for nothing, but there's no way a girl named Aurora is going down without a
say
fight.
that name.
Hey, you'll see what I mean in just a minute. Not for nothing, but there's no way a girl named Aurora
I'm glad she played it
is
again.
going down without a fight. Hey, you'll see what I mean in just a minute.
I didn't hear him the first time. Can you play it again?
So you know.
Do it again.
You saw her comeback, right? Well, that's Aurora.
Who?
I don't know. They're just I don't know. It's hard to navigate through the truth and the lies, delusions.
Oh, we know.
The history. Actually, do you know?
Hard for you to
let's talk
navigate
about
from
mental
one
health
room to the
disorders,
next.
because I think that is something
I'm
that
not sure she
we
can.
should
No.
be aware of. You know,
She
we
can't
need to
even find her
recognize what
cookies.
we see,
No.
and I think that we should understand.
She knows how to get to
some
the
of these
driveway with her eyes closed.
issues.
That's it.
In the washroom.
So that when we're
Mhm.
interacting with people who clearly suffer from them, we will maybe treat them differently. Me personally, when I see someone who appears to be, hey, Haley, that's right. Nobody
appears to be,
puts
"Hey,
me in the
Haley."
corner, bitches.
Ugh.
Y'all are some
She sounds like
bitches
Robbie.
here.
This sounds like.
But I do
Mhm.
think it's important
Speaking
to,
of which, he
and I
deleted
appreciate that. That
live
is
from
9
last
things
night.
at the dollar store.
Oh, poor
His
guy.
live
Which I actually
birth.
went to the dollar store
Yeah.
today.
Did he delete it?
And
Yes.
yeah, I don't
So he
fucking,
can't strike you.
none of my shit's secret. I've been
Nope.
fucking doxxed, boxed, fucked, and fucking
Dumbass.
you name it, it's happened. So it's whatever.
Nobody's
CJ
gonna
had to
see
play
that,
my live from
bitches.
last night.
Did you see what
Huh?
Katie said? You guys.
Hang on. CJ had to play my live from last night so people could hear it because he
That's
deleted the
funny.
damn thing.
Oh gosh, did we even zip it for 1 second during that whole stream?
No, it was
Her
pretty funny
commentary.
too. She was playing what we were saying, and I was dying laughing.
Yeah. I'm glad I
She
wasn't
was.
up on panel because I would have fucking talked throughout all that.
Katie
I had
dead
a good,
ass.
I had a good little chuckle about
Doxed me. I mean,
him saying
I
he
could
was
pull it
harassed
up,
by
but
incels.
oh my god. Let me actually let's go have a this is crazy. Okay, so this I'm gonna just go over and I just want to read
She gets
what
way
she's got
too
going on.
excited over
Because I
tiny
think that's
shit.
interesting before we get into this whole mental health thing, because we need to do that. We need to do that.
Who is we?
Her and her voices in her head.
Yeah, you and the 6 people that are bothering to chat.
Where is it?
I don't think there's that many.
Somebody made a comment. Who made a comment? I got to go check my comments. But somebody made a really good comment.
Ace Freely.
Whew. Okay, let's check out what Katie's got going on because apparently, holy
Oh
shit,
no.
she's learned a lot about me. Oh my god.
Who?
She's
Okay.
talking about
Let's give a
about
quick
Katie.
peek
Oh.
at what's going on here. Over there. No, this is just for, let me just make it a little, banner because, I just need to make sure everybody understands.
Understands what?
Oh,
There's
this
no making anyone understand.
never.
I'm not understanding
Ever.
this.
But we're not going to because this she just added the next level of crazy to the mix with Katie and the whole. It's going to be like I can't even translate.
What is Sarah's channel? I'll see what she said about her.
Anybody? It is Drama After Dark. Hold on one sec. Hold on.
Oh, Teddy's running for office finally.
Oh, I found it. Oh, it streamed 13 minutes ago. Oh, good. We just called it. Good deal. It's an hour long.
I found it too.
Yeah, until she catches on you.
So let's address this threat. Then I'm going to put the link in the chat, see if anybody wants to come up, and that will be that.
Oh my god, voice clips. I could play some shit. Scotty, you do not want to trust me. You do not want me to reach in that fucking bag, bitch.
So rude.
Because I will fucking humiliate you and your friend.
So I am the friend that she's including in that. Now, mind you, her and I are supposed to be at a truce. I even got up on Scotty's panel and said, hey, I'm at a truce with Nikki. I'm not going to be dragging her. I jumped down at an appropriate time. But now she's including me in this threat, right? Yeah, you were, Scotty. I was going to get to that a little later on. Here's the thing that's so absolutely like the Twilight Zone is Scotty and I didn't do anything to Nikki. We were her friends. Like, we didn't do anything to her. She's manufactured this out of flipping nowhere. Out of nowhere, starts accusing both of us of, being in groups, talking shit about her. That was not happening. Scotty went to her, tried to address her like an adult, saying, hey, do you have some kind of a problem with me? And she made up a lie saying she was talking about Ing. It's so ridiculous. Like, why did this even have to happen? It's so stupid. Yeah, pretty much. No, Katie didn't do anything to her either. Let's see, what do all of us have in common? Woman, and woman. And Scotty made a point in her live stream today. She said, Nikki laid down this ultimatum that if these people didn't drop Sarah, that she was, she wasn't okay with that. Why is she attacking only me? Why isn't she including Robbie in that? Why isn't she including Bill in that? Is it because I'm a woman? Well, I guess the answer is yes. Yes, it is. Because like you said, Scotty, she's not mad at Siren. She's not mad at Bill. She's not mad at Robbie. She's crying about Robbie for some reason, but she's not mad at him. She's only mad at you and I. So there you go. All right. Let's see. Well, yeah, Robbie's not a woman. She doesn't have the problem with Robbie. She doesn't have the problem with Robbie. She loves Robbie. Remember? She will always love Robbie. She played him that song. It was ridiculous. I couldn't believe it. Anyways, so let's listen to this. I did nothing to her but flip and support her. That's why this is so ridiculous. She's literally, I made a community post to her recently, 13 minutes ago. In fact, I'll read it because she did this. She downloaded a chat that she has with me. Oh, by the way, somebody made a comment asking if I had any phone calls with Nikki. No, I've never spoken to her on the phone. That's what's so weird. She's really milking this because her and I have not had that many interactions. We spoke via messenger between January and I want to say like May-ish. Okay. So everything she has is from at least that far back. And the crying stuff that you'll see her get wet over, that's like back in January,
Wow.
February. So it's
Gina
like she's
figured out
going
Sarah in
way,
5
way, way
minutes.
back. And it's not that much. It's nothing valuable. It's nothing groundbreaking. What's more noteworthy is the fact that she wants to hurt me with these things. That's more significant than anything else, because what she has are nothing burgers. Okay.
What are those?
What is a nothing burger?
Yeah. Can I get one with bacon?
I'll read that. I say, okay, because Nikki took a chat that her and I had in Messenger, and she apparently put it into her chat GBT and had the chat GBT psychoanalyze me. So this is amazing. Okay. So my post, I say, this is what Nikki does with her time. Spends the day downloading a chat between her and I and having her AI do a psychoanalysis on me. Newsflash, I do not want to know you. I recommend finding something more productive to do with your time than poring over the few interactions you have had with me in an attempt to squeeze content out of them. I will be addressing your threat from last night, and then I'm going back to my one-sided truce. Okay. So that is the post I made.
Okay.
I promise you, Scotty, do it and see what you see. What you will see on my fucking screen will make both you bitches crying.
Do it.
Okay, so she's saying Scotty do it, meaning Scotty play messages, I guess, from Bill talking about her. And then she's gonna make both Scotty and I cry. Now, Scotty said something on her stream today, and she said, it's not in my heart to hurt you the way you want to hurt me. And I feel the same way, like about Nikki, because she's sitting up there going, oh, I'm going to make you cry. It's like, I don't even feel that way about her. I wouldn't even like think to save something of hers to try to humiliate her. Right. Like, it's ridiculous. So the venom behind what she's saying is much more significant than what she thinks is the threat. Right. Because really, I'm not going to cry today, even if she like if she plays me crying from 7 months ago, that's not going to make me cry today. That's not going to affect my life. The fact that she wants it to and thinks it will and is sadistically getting pleasure from the thought of it is really fucking sick and scary. That's what scares me. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's ridiculous. Yep, absolutely.
These people listen to themselves.
I mean, thank you, Katie. So let's go on with this. It's really only literally like 4 minutes of content here that I'm going to be addressing, but I'm going to be stopping a lot because she says a lot of BS.
Well, it was either that or go to bed.
I promise you that. I will do it with no shame. I don't give a fuck. Not because you're playing any of my voice clips, just because of your fucking intentions. If you think you're going to intimidate me, you stupid, goofy bitch.
Yeah, I see.
You better fucking think again.
So she's talking to Scotty here. She's like, if you think you're going to intimidate me, you better think again. To Scotty. And what is she going to do about it? She's going to hurt me because Scotty may hurt her. So check out this triangulation up around the corner here.
You play one clip, I'll play every fucking.
Yes, Robin. I said thank you. Can you hear me? Thank you very much. I did get it. Yes, Wyoman. Dickie lost Wyoman in the feud as well.
in the custody
the only
battle.
thing the only thing she has left is Bill, and he's wishy-washy.
Well, she got two
Thing I
thin.
have. Don't ever fucking try to.
And notice the overkill attitude. So Scotty was saying she was having this Billy Badass attitude. It's like overkill attitude. Like, you play one clip of mine, I'm going to play every single clip of yours. I will play hundreds and thousands of them. You know, it's like everything to this extreme. And what's
Have they
fueling
been
her?
absent the
Scotty
last
and I are
year?
not talking to her or about her. It's very, very weird. See, it scares me. Her reaction is what's scaring me. Oh, yeah, that's what it is. That's exactly what it is. Scotty just answered my question. She is acting like she is a badass to play pretend for her new buddies. That's exactly what it is.
Who is her new buddies?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go on here.
To intimidate me. Do not, because you and your friend will be crying.
Okay, so first she says, you and your friend will be crying, meaning both of us. And again, I'm supposed to be at a truce with her.
Just
right?
play the
And
video.
she's,
Jesus.
you know, threatening me.
By the time I'm fucking done with you, is your friend worth it, Scotty?
Okay, so here's a triangulation.
Oh
Is
my
your
God.
friend worth it, Scotty? So she's asking Scotty, oh, is your friend worth it? Like, Scotty, if you do something to me, I'm going to hurt your friend, right? So it's like she's trying to create a situation in which I'm going to go to Scotty and be like, please, please don't play anything of Nikki's because I don't want my voice clips to come out. Oh my God, they sound just like this. You know, she's trying to create that. It's
Yes,
not
thank
happening.
you so much,
and if you listen
Robin.
to Scotty's stream, she says, I don't want a war with Nikki. Neither of us wanted a war with Nikki. We don't want to fight with her. We can't believe that she's done this. Like, it's insane. Right, Scotty? She doesn't have the power to make us cry. The fact that she wants to have that power is what's sick. That's my opinion on it. Yeah, I agree.
Is your friend worth it? You don't give.
And then she asks, is your friend worth it? So that's a threat. And then she makes a declaration. She says, you don't give a fuck. So I'll let her say it.
A fuck about her. You don't.
You don't give a fuck about her. You don't. So what is she trying to do now? Now she's trying to create a fight between Scotty and I. She wants this, that she set it up that way. She set it up. And one in the chat, if you agree, guys, I need a little validation tonight, God damn it, that I'm going to go to Scotty and be like, oh, Scotty, please don't play the clip of Nikki saying that she wants Bill to play in traffic. Please don't, because if she doesn't, you know, she's trying to create that. And then she's trying to get Scotty to take a step away from me, right?
Oh my
So
God,
like,
these
you know what I'm
people are
saying? Because she's
delusional.
like, you don't give a fuck about her. She's trying
There's
to
so
get
many
me to
things
doubt
people can
that
think
Scotty
about.
gives a fuck about me. Scotty and I have been all the way around the goddamn mulberry bush and back. You know what I'm saying? Like, we know what's back there. We've seen it.
I also flew
Okay?
over the cuckoo's
You know,
nest on the way.
she's coming in, and the fact that she's
This
threatening
lady bangs
to
her
play
head on
voice
steering
clips of
wheels,
mine is
Natasha.
hysterical. Scotty here
Yeah.
played 4 hours of voice clips of mine, and I think Scotty got some crying ones in, I do believe. And I'm still standing. So
Hey, Sarah, remember that video you were
Oh
playing?
man.
Remember when you were playing that
Because if
video?
you did, you wouldn't be behaving the way you are. I don't
Stop
give a
it.
fuck about either one of you.
Okay, right there.
Ah,
I don't
there.
give a fuck about either one of you. Really? So if
You
you
can't
don't
let
give
it
a
go
fuck
longer than 5
about
seconds.
either one of us, what the fuck were you doing pretending to be a friend? And if you don't give a fuck about either one of us, maybe move the fuck on with your life. Neither of us is going to talk
They
about
are
you.
so cringe,
It's pretty
hibiscus.
ridiculous. Probably, Katie. I'm going to invite you and anyone else, incidentally, up on the panel briefly after we get through this
Oh gosh.
extended threat that she makes.
I don't. I got more than enough clips of both of you.
More than enough.
She
what?
actually doesn't.
clips.
So here's where she slips up, and this is the funny part. She has a clip with some of my crying in it, but whatever.
These
It's a
people make
nothing
me
burger.
want to snack.
But she doesn't have
Linda,
shit
me
on
too.
Scotty, and
Oh,
she
I
admits
know
it. So
they do,
hang on.
don't they?
Start playing, so
I had to go find some
go ahead
bugles.
and make the first move, bitch.
Who won't make the first?
She said, "Go
That's
ahead."
what she
and
did.
listen.
Look, she's out here trying to intimidate people, trying to be a whole badass. Fuck off. Go fuck yourself. How about that? Go fuck yourself. It's stupid to me. These are stupid games. Like
Amy, they
everything
haven't
she
paid
can
attention
do,
to what
bitch,
they've
I
been doing to
can do
anybody.
too. The difference is I'm not going to be crying about it.
Okay, so right there, that's pretty significant, isn't it? So she's saying,
No.
I'm going to do the same thing to you that you do to me, but you're going to be crying. Well, first off, she's ascribing crying to us. Why is she, you know what I mean? Like, we don't have to follow her command.
Listen,
Once we,
I would rather listen to Nikki and get pissed off than listen to this.
This chick's
I feel like
insane. Although she has Scotty up there on panel later on.
Oh.
Let me finish.
I saw it when I jumped over there. I want to hear the two of them be like,
okay, so right there.
She's just the worst. I hate it.
That's why did you see her catch herself? She's like, you're gonna both be crying. Well, one of you is.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I mean, everything else, it's been a while, I think, since I'd even messaged her.
Yeah, well, exactly. That's what I was saying too. Because I looked back, I'm like, what scandal does she have here? I spoke to her in
It's not Scotty's code. It's not her fault.
Any of these people speak. What is a message?
Messaged.
That's what you do in your code, in your
What is a
ode.
message? Is that like a genital?
That's the one she turned it up. I don't know I don't know what these people say 90% of the time.
I feel like listen, I don't know. I don't know if I think that Scotty or Dickie are a better candidate for
Speech therapy?
No, to be the running mate for wife of Karma Collector.
Well, I would imagine him having several wives.
Well,
He needs like a harem of crazies around him. We found them all in one shot.
I think it was all those turkeys across the street from his house.
Turkeys.
I feel sure that's probably what he's been. Just let me shut up. Okay, here we go.
What do you mean turkeys? He's got a turkey farm across the street?
And it wasn't,
right.
and like they said, it wasn't anything.
He went live and there were turkeys across the street from his house. And tonight I showed his house because we were able to find his location by using the turkeys.
Of course he lives across the street from a turkey farm. He couldn't live anywhere.
Not a turkey farm. They were just in the yard. They were just in like on the grass.
Just randomly showed up.
Turkeys are mean too. They're mean little suckers.
And my secret weapon was able to pinpoint his location by the turkey location.
That is advanced Google Maps.
Yes, it is.
People found me from palm trees once.
Intense, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't some, she doesn't hold some deep, dark secret that nobody knows. Well, that's trust and belief.
And it's like, I don't think she, like, I need to harp on this so that maybe she gets this.
She took it down. You's a bitch. You's a bitch.
Quite frankly, she just did me a favor.
She did us all a favor. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you. Because you two are yeah. We can't consume that.
Do it because it was so fucking boring. Let me go back to the other nut.
Who I fucking do whatever with. It's not your concern. Okay?
Oh my God.
The only thing this girl is worried about is the truth. That is her concern. And I will show you the truth. I will lead you to
this
the
crazy
truth.
bitch.
Because they did lives and everything that she's putting out here, they've got all of the receipts. I fucking promise you. They are surgical. They have it all. Look at this girl thinking she's F. Lee Bailey in a goddamn courtroom out here. You stated that you're still talking to Amber behind the scenes alongside Nikki. What, bitch? What? What? What if he is talking to Amber? What the fuck? Listen here, Katie. Can I have a vote, please? Can everybody, and this is really important. It's just important to me, though.
But I need you guys to tell me if you found, I mean, it doesn't matter. It's not even a thing to find out because it's whatever. But Yaxley and Amber, they're friends. Knowing that,
this is not.
Who's a better woman? Who would you rather be publicly friends with, publicly associated with? Put a 1 for Amber and a 0 for Katie. I'm going with a 1. That I'm a 1. Absolutely. I mean, obviously Amber. Amber. Okay, thank you. There you go. Yeah.
We need more
No one,
options,
even the
Nikki.
people that don't like me, even the people that don't like Scotty, every fucking one of them is going to pick Amber in this community. There's not one person around here that's ever going to pick Katie. Not even the friends that she's made. Katie, you will never. Not when it comes to Amber. So tread carefully when you start throwing her name around.
Katie's the lady
Oh
who's
my
been
God.
following me,
I'm telling you right
following
now,
me around
you're
the
never gonna
internet,
take me.
Natasha, for
You
like
tried
10
this crap for
years. She's
16
another
years. Yeah,
one.
now you got, bitch, look, who's trying to take who out? She's literally sitting here saying that they're never going to take her out, and they've been trying for 16 years as she manically fucking posts nonstop with crazy fucking lies and accusations against these people. Who's stalking who? This is harassment. In
who the fuck
a
is
criminal
Yaxley?
definition, this is harassment.
Katie, I don't know.
It does not matter that they're in the UK. You understand, Katie, that any one of them, in fact, me, if I wanted to, I could have you fucking charged for this shit.
Charged?
Like, what are you doing? Do you not care?
Like a Tesla?
Intimidation tactics
Charged
don't
with
work on me.
what?
What are you talking about? Who's intimidating
You
you?
gonna plug her in the ear like a
You were asked to fuck off. I said, and I believe I was very polite too. You don't know you're feral. You were acting crazy in my chat, and I was just like, okay, I can have this.
You just say
So
you don't know you're feral?
utilized one of the options
I
that
think that's
YouTube
what she
provides
said.
to us, and that would be the block option.
The thing that's so
And when that
interesting about this
happened,
is they're
your
identical
head
to each other. So it's
spinning
like
around, and green shit started flying out of your fucking mouth, and here we are.
very bizarre.
I will not be cleaning up this mess, but I sure as fuck will watch it. I don't care.
Who is Yaxley?
Yaxley hating on.
It's better just
listen. I don't know what women Yaxley's out here hating on, but I know it's not me. I know it's not Amber. I know he has a lot of female friends. Not you, but although I have heard that at one time you did exchange pleasantries with Yaxley. Did you not, Katie? Did you not? Did you, Katie, not at any time ever defend Yaxley?
Can somebody please tell me who the fuck Yaxley is? Why does it remind me of Yardstick? I can't get past this. Who the fuck is this?
he's a friend of Glenn and of yeah, and he's part of their circle of friends, and he has been speaking with Nikki for a bit to warn her about things, and that's pretty much who he is. Yeah.
Where did the fuck all these people come from?
Well,
I'm just saying I heard, Hey, Rose, how are you? But I don't know. I mean, I think that what truce? I'm holding on to the truce. I'm not engaging in that. I am standing firm. I will not break it.
Didn't she
I'm
just
not
call
breaking
them
the
out?
truce. I don't do that. I gave my word to Bill and everybody else, and I will stand by that.
This has just become all so weird.
Free spirit? I still don't know. Do you know what though? There's wait, what? Well, that is true, AJ. But people make up fucking weird accounts, and they come in and they come and go, and it's just, I give up. Honestly, I feel like if I know Rose, I promise you, it doesn't matter to me if the other person involved in a truce drags me every fucking day. I am a woman of my word. And I will prove that.
Oh.
You'll not see me break it. I gave my word.
Oh my goodness gracious.
I can't. These fuckers. Let me see if she
Wait,
gets
wait.
else because I can't. I don't even
Yeah,
know
do you want to fast forward past all of this? Yeah,
God.
there we go. There we go.
Be true. Now, again, I don't know who here I don't know how anybody here feels about that Wendy account. However, what you're about to see is they actually got something right. Truth. They really did their research, you guys. And they actually posted some fucking truth. I might actually start checking their shit out. Do you see this shit? Can you believe?
I
They're
can't,
putting
Rachel.
my personal business all out on Front Street now. What the fuck?
Laugh
What kind of
out through
monster?
your ass, lady. Do it, lady.
I wasn't ready to announce this yet.
What?
I don't appreciate this, Wendy.
Is that a troll?
You know, did you not fucking see?
Yeah, that's a troll.
Is that a troll?
Yeah,
that don't
that
even
is.
make no sense.
I know. It doesn't, but
You're very bad at this, whoever you are.
they have been for a minute now, yeah.
What Katie said, Katie has already said that Yaxley is Tiffany's boyfriend. Okay, we weren't ready to put it out there like this. Now you guys know. I've stolen
Katie
Tiffany's
lady
man.
said that.
Straight out from under her.
This whole situation's very
Now
weird.
she really has to go back to her own man that she never left. Flashlights and all.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
You know what, Wendy? You know what you really need to fucking do? Something overly exaggerated. Hey, Mike. And this is this weird psychological ass Hockett.
My God.
Because for a year. Bye.
Now, who is this?
That's Poon Handler.
Wait, what is this?
Who the fuck is that? Listen, I can't deal with this shit.
I don't know how to describe him. Breezy, where are you at?
Anyways, okay, let's look at what is that? Is there any mental health issue?
Breezy,
Okay,
can you explain who Poon is?
Oh, you know what? I don't have it saved. Oh, wait. I do.
Me neither, Pixie. And honestly,
wait a minute.
I don't want to.
No, you don't.
I don't need to add any more loons to the asylum.
Nope.
And all I have to know is that they're hanging out over here.
Haiti. Shit. Fucking. Okay. Now we got that. And then we're going to do the psychoanalysis of this in ChatGPT, which is very fucking accurate, just so you know. And I learned this from Toxicity of Social Media. I did not know that it could be done.
Oh, the
but here we
Kindle
are,
does
and it
that,
can be done.
Crafton.
And here we go. So I've changed the names to Brittany and Christina.
This
I
is,
just want to hold on.
listen, this is dumb.
Be it a family member or a friend or trauma bonding.
She's over here trying to
fuck
give
is that?
psychological advice.
Oh, it's my fucking the earpiece. Okay, you guys, I'm gonna go.
Okay, shut up. I'm
That
gonna
must
show
have
you
been
what.
what Sarah was talking about.
Let me play you what I played about Karma Collector. Hold on. The fact that he is more interesting than this shit.
Yeah, she was going down a whole path that wasn't very fun and gives me a little bit of anxiety.
I'm just not interested.
It's not interesting. That's
All right, here we go.
All right, good morning.
Good
morning.
car's even parked there.
Check this out. I'm gonna feed the turkeys. Look at this. You guys know I live in a big city. How many are there?
What?
6 turkeys.
Told
Got
you.
6 turkeys over here.
I love the
See,
music.
they go right in my front yard. They're here all the time.
Oh, the internet found you right next to the turkeys. This song is making it so suspenseful.
I know, I love it.
Look at the turkeys. They're zooming in on it. This is great. I love when weirdos can talk like
You're
this.
there.
Oh, what is that place called?
That's the group home. I can't.
Oh, that great.
It has been great. I'm telling you, he is like the gift. What?
He does. He gives. So that was an excellent job at a suspenseful giving. He does.
Yes, I will be crucified tomorrow for showing that, but I don't care.
So. Oh, we sound like Bill. So somebody found the turkeys and made that video. That was an excellent. I am so jealous I didn't make that video with that music and those zooming in on the turkeys.
It was absolutely freaking fantastic.
Does he know this has happened yet?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
He won't shut the fuck up.
Oh boy.
He will not shut the fuck up, calling me the CUNT4.
Natasha Pooper.
Yeah.
Why do they have to come up with the stupidest names every time?
Juvenile
Every
shit.
single time.
I don't
Well,
know.
so is that wound up being a group home then?
Yes.
Of course.
I'm gonna play y'all the video he made today again. Oh shit. Let me do that. Hold on. Ain't nobody liking.
All right.
Based in reality.
So I'm going to ask some of you guys, just if you can. Well,
And he told them they were a
hello,
cult,
YouTube
and they're
family. How
literally
you doing?
in his
Like,
chat
subscribe,
calling
and
each other.
share.
cult
All right,
members.
just to be clear, all right,
Oh,
just to keep the
no.
record clear and straight, okay, and clean. Keep the record clean and clear. All right, keep this little video trail just to keep things on level and based in fucking reality. Okay, based in fucking reality. All right.
That's somewhere you do
So
not
I'm going to
reside.
ask some of you guys, just if you can, well, some of you that can save the video or whatever, please do so. Some of you that can save it or whatever, save it for me. Any of these where I'm going to be saying this, because I want to make this clear. Because it looks as though these
Sarah put up a
psychopaths,
question that says,
these
"Who's worse,
absolute
Tiffany or Nikki?"
psychopaths, are setting up
Wait, what? Who's worse, Tiffany
that
or
I'm
Nikki?
some kind of fucking weirdo, pedophile,
As a poll?
psychopath,
No,
deranged
on the
person,
question.
and that I'm a cult leader, and that I sit here from these YouTube videos and little TikTok videos, and I have a man, and this is insulting to you guys, because this is who they're talking about. You're my cult members. I just want you to understand that. There's no one else. I'm not running around I'm not running around what's the word? Like preaching it. There's another word for it. I'm not doing this outside of here. So you guys are the cult member. They're
Kiki, I'm gonna call you Oprah Winfrey.
Figure. Okay. When they've been calling her Gypsy Rose Manson since the motherfucker stepped out the doors of the Slammer, right?
Kiki's forever more Oprah Winfrey.
Narcissists love to do that too. All right, so point your finger and to call everyone out how it is, what you actually feel about yourself. All right, so you all are my cult members, all right? So I'm letting the cult members know, okay? Unequivocally, there is no baby. Gypsy Rose Blanchard never gave birth. She never had a baby, okay? I'm not saying anything about harm a baby. Go see about a baby, because there is no baby, okay? She never gave birth. She was pregnant for a hot minute, and she lost it at the end of either at the end of March or the beginning of April. And the reason she did this whole charade is because Lifetime said the show must go on. There's nothing better for a TV series than a birth story and a new baby. And ain't that the fucking truth? Right? We know that's money, and we know what that means. Right? Okay, so she lost the baby. And I like to think it was at that moment that the good Lord stepped in and said, I can't let this dumb bitch have a baby. Okay? She can't even figure out how to do anything else at all. The only thing she knows how to do is traffic children, which is basically babysitting them. All right? In her position. All right?
Oh,
so I
my
like to
goodness.
think he stepped in because she's such a dumb bitch. He said, and I like to think God said to himself, I already hit this dumb bitch with that micro deletion in the hopes that she wouldn't be able to ever get knocked up.
Oh.
But she rode the top of Little Smoky one too many times.
Oh, what an evil, evil little prick.
And she did, and she lost the baby. Okay.
He's
she went
talking
in
about
there,
her chromosomal
and
disorder.
they did an HCG quantitative, which gives you a number, and that number correlates with how far along you are. Like 99% of the women they've ever in the world are on this number, okay, that were in their studies or whatever, at this long. And if it's saying that you're 10, 12 weeks along and there's no heartbeat, well, then we have a problem now. Because if there's not a heartbeat by 8 weeks, we have a problem now. Okay? So then they do a DNC, a dilatation and curettage. Okay? Get rid of it. That is what occurred. She never had a baby. So I ask you, cult members, don't play into their delusion. Gypsy's group, I guess this is cult against cult. Let's play the devil's advocate just for shits and giggles. I do have a cult. Okay? Cult members, please listen to me. Don't play into their delusion. They think they have a fucking baby. They don't have a baby. Don't play into it. Don't anyone go over there. Don't talk about it. Don't speak of the baby. Don't go around them. You don't want their baby, because there isn't a baby. Don't pretend. They're pretending. They've already got Bree with the dick there. We know that she likes to pretend too. We know she does. We know. She took an AN off the end of her birth name.
She said
Put some makeup
she
on.
took the A-N off the end of her birth name.
Took some estradiol. Gained a fupa. Due to it. But she says she's a whole snack.
She gained
A whole snack. A jelly-filled fupa. All right, so.
Wow, that was some. He's cutting her
Call
down.
members, please listen to me.
big time.
Okay?
I didn't even know. Where did that
I'm the
come
one that's
from?
going to talk someone into doing
You should
something
do
to
that,
harm
not all this
their
other
fake
crazy
baby
shit.
Aurora.
Brie with a
So I want you to
dick.
listen to me, cult members.
The dick.
Don't do that. Don't go near the baby. I don't want you to go near it because there isn't a baby.
I don't know if y'all are
Do not
friendly
play
or
in their
not, but that
delusions. They're
was
sick
funny.
people. Don't go around them.
Was funny.
They'll cloud your mind. They've got demons in them, or they're sick in the head, cult members, because they think they have a baby. When in reality,
What was funny was the way
they
you
make
said
little
it.
AI baby
It
films
was.
with dipshit Gypsy pretending like she's playing with this baby that they created with artificial intelligence. I think they're slick by first having her set up a playpen. Like, oh, I'm just showing you the playpen. Oh, side note, look at my little, oh, it's just Aurora playing. Oh, you think we're that fucking stupid, you good dumb whore? Okay. Or they have a reborn doll. Those dolls look real as fuck. They make noises. They can crawl. They can do everything. Okay. And you saw Raina
He's turning into Bob.
on the couch in the scene on the show. She's beating the hell out of a doll. That was a doll she had. Now I ask of you, why would you do that at all?
Asks of you.
Why? Why? It didn't face the camera, even whatever. It was a brand new, just a baby. Why wouldn't you have your real baby just there burping it or just sitting out there?
Peach, I
Let
have
us
no
see
doubt
your,
of that.
why? Don't be ridiculous, because there's no baby. Or they just get kids, you know. We know they're all involved in child trafficking. It's not an issue to get a fucking kid for a photo shoot or to take out for the day or whatever. Why? What the fuck? You know, I can't prove it yet, but I'm working on it. That, you know, appears they snagged a baby from the bosom of a mother who just gave birth. So fucking Gypsy Rose Blanchard could have her picture from People magazine and that scene in Lifetime where Ken come out, you know, bouncing around, acting like he's a good actor, acting like he's just as happy as a sissy with a bag of dicks. About, oh, well, she pushed 2-3 times. I don't know. He's a good actor. Good actor. Right? Most devil worshippers are.
I just said most devil worshippers are.
Oh boy.
Never had a baby. She gets one to sometimes bring around, but then she pushes around empty strollers, guy. Why would you do that? Call members, please listen to me. Listen to your leader. Loyal members, listen to your dedicated leader. Okay? Who knows best for you? Don't go near them. In fact, dedicated members, loyal members. If you love me and you love the group, you love the church.
This is where the nurse could be running into his room and
you're not to enter the state of Louisiana. Period. Cult members, do not enter the state of Louisiana or you will be excommunicated from our church. Okay? Don't go near that.
Maybe he does this a lot. I don't even know.
There must be something going on down there. I don't want you breathing in the air down there. They're delusional. They think people down there think they have babies.
I'm already a body slam.
But they don't.
Oh.
Okay? Listen, cult members.
I have just this weird feeling he's not supposed to be online.
They're trying to blame their fake baby's demise on us because Gypsy Rose and Ken and Lifetime made up this whole scenario because they thought they could just pass by with it, no problem. Because 90% of the American viewing public are dumb, okay? And they'll fucking fall for anything, okay? So it's all fake. The motherfucker never had a baby. She knows it. And the walls are caving in. So now they're trying to make me into some weirdo, maniac, pedo that's coming for her baby when all I've ever said since the day I started, the very first fucking video I made in April, that they had my whole account taken down. I've been saying she never had a baby. She never gave birth. My very first video was that. My very first video where I showed me. Before that, guys, I was just posting.
Oh, he's serious.
I would write things and put music behind it. That's all I was doing. I never made a video of me. The very first video I made was called. It was 3 reasons Gypsy Rose Blanchard was never pregnant, and Aurora's not her baby.
Boston.
And I gave 3 reasons for that.
With turkeys.
Okay, and that video went off and went wild, and then they closed. They had my account
Did you
taken
not
down.
just see the video?
Okay. So that's the real deal. All right. I've been saying it from the very jump. She never had a baby. So how dare you act like me or any of the followers in my cult are going to come hurt your fucking baby that does not exist. Your people are delusional and sick, and you all need fucking help. You think you have a baby. You don't have a baby. Show us your baby. Show us your baby book. Show us your baby book real quick. Can't do that, motherfucker? Oh, I know. You don't have a baby book. Couldn't afford that. Couldn't afford that. Couldn't afford Easter pictures. Can't afford a baby book. Had a divorce while she was pregnant. Now listen to this. Listen to this. She's supposed to have filed in April, gets pregnant next week. She's divorced in 7 months. And there's not one motion in her divorce. Not one motion for anyone to be tested or anything. They supposedly let her final, I'm not pregnant. Okay? It's not possible. And it has to be always, every time. The husband is a presumed father and must be tested first, and it must follow a court order. They have to court order him. And it's on file, on the docket, and it's on the file. Every little thing that happens in a divorce, every little thing is noted, line item on the record. Every motion, everything that happens, every response, every motion, every appointment, anything that happens on any court.
Maybe they went to mediation and just worked something out, you idiot.
No motions. They would have had to start by filing a motion for Ryan, the father, the husband is a presumed father, to take that DNA test. If there was really a baby and there wasn't, okay? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if Gypsy and Ryan stood before that judge and said, Your Honor, we have never consummated the marriage. I never fucked him. Okay? He would say, oh, wow, that's too bad.
Yes, Lynn.
Louisiana law dictates that. Then, shouldn't be a problem. We just want to swab his mouth. What's the issue? Okay? And that's what they would have done. And then if that would have came up negative, there was a baby, which there wasn't, then they would have said, okay, give us another name, Gypsy. That's how it goes. And then she would have said Ryan. And then if there really was a baby, then perhaps it would have been Ryan's. But she was only pregnant for a minute, and it was Ryan's baby, not Ken's. Okay? Let's don't get this shit twisted, man. Let's keep this reality based, because everyone else is lying. All right? And so that's how that would have went. And it doesn't matter if they separated paternity, which they wouldn't have done that anyway. It doesn't matter. No, there's no reason to not continue divorce until after a birth when someone's about to give birth in a couple of weeks. There's no reason not to continue it after birth. Of course they would have. Everyone knows that. They would have continued it after. Okay? Don't be stupid. And even if it would have said in the docket, okay, well, we're binding paternity over, and we're separating paternity, and we're putting it over on that docket, and we're binding it over. All that would be in there. You got to file a motion to do that. There's nothing in there to separate anything. There's nothing. It's the cleanest divorce ever, almost like it's fucking fake. And in fact, for a minute, I didn't believe they were married, because it got resolved so quick. 7 months, and she was pregnant in the middle of it, and she's claiming another dude's baby. It doesn't make any sense how quick it went. And what I just told you alone proves she didn't have a fucking baby. Okay? That alone proves it, guys. So I went and checked. I went and fucking emailed some lady today at the fucking clerk of court that does the marriage records of deeds in the county where she was in prison at, Livingston County. I swear I did. Some nice lady, and she emailed me right back. Yep, I sure did. I issued that marriage license. She was married to Ryan Anderson on this date, that date. This so-and-so was the one that did the fucking wedding. This chaplain was here. These were the two fucking witnesses. She gave me it all. She says, if you would like a copy of the marriage license, you can fucking go here, and gave me a link. I was like, no, that's okay. I emailed her back. I said, a yes or no would have done from you. All right, you guys, I'll see you in the next video.
Holy Toledo.
Mm-hmm. And so let me show you this. So he claims that I have made up a whole AI persona. Mm-hmm. Yep.
With all those pictures of him looking like Laura Perplexed. Those are AI, he's saying now.
Mm-hmm.
And you did this years ago? Apparently you pre-planned this.
Apparently so. Apparently I have some serious.
Natasha, I didn't know you were a black hacker.
I didn't either.
He looks like Gilbert Gottfried a little bit.
You can't mistake those eyebrows.
You just say Gilbert Gottfried.
Yes.
The soul patch did me in. He swears this is not him.
He says that's not him?
Swears it's not.
It looks like him. That's his name. There's his
Same
birthday.
eyebrows, same eyes, same nose, same lips. He's just younger and has a buzz cut.
He's only 55 years old?
He's only 5 years older than me. His birthday was yesterday.
Oh, it was. Oh my gosh.
I sang happy birthday to him. I said, happy birthday, sir, ma'am. Happy birthday, sir, ma'am. Sure did. But now look at his charges. He has been in prison 3 times for the same thing. Grand theft. 3 times.
You'd think he'd learned his lesson the first time.
Apparently
Under
not.
$5,000. Under $5,000. And credit
He
card
stole
fraud.
Beanie Babies and owls. Excuse me.
Maybe he was just arrested in 2024 for DUI and rug charges. Oh, I forgot I don't have to say rug over here. Oh no, the people in his comments believe him, Lynn. It's the craziest shit I've ever seen. I've got people in my comments over here telling me that I am crazy. Yeah, I'm the crazy one. Well, y'all are over here believing Sir Ma'am. He has been arrested. I mean, he's been in prison 3 times. I mean, granted, they weren't very long stints, but still.
Yeah, but it's a far stretch from him telling everybody he's a lawyer or a nurse or whatever he says he is.
Both.
Well, we know he's not married to a psychologist. That was a lie.
So this is that dude's fucking record, huh?
He lives in a group home. This is only part of it. This is only the charges in the county that is next to mine.
Wow.
Now, and you see here, because I was showing this earlier, he was detained for Pasco County, which is in South Florida. So I don't know what his charge was there. I haven't looked it up yet. But I only looked up what he did in Bay County. This is when he lived there, and he got out in 2015. Now I know for a fact that he was arrested in 2024 for DUI and rug charges.
Oh.
And he has a freaking arrest record longer than both of my arms. But from what I have seen, all 3 of his prison stints were in Florida. All the charges were out of Bay County, and they were all grand theft and credit card fraud. He did 2 years one time, and then 1 year twice. He barely had enough to go to prison the first 2 times, because typically they only make you go to prison if it's over a year, and his was like a year and a month and a year and a day. He was very fucking unlucky.
Well, it appears that luck has continued.
Amen. I feel that might be true, Peach. He may have been his own attorney. Well, I told y'all that I bet you that he got his legal knowledge from the legal library in the prison.
That has to be where he's getting his information from that time, because he had a minute to read some things and plan his appeal.
Absolutely. And now he's over here acting
I
like
wonder
he's
if
a
there's,
damn attorney and he's got colleagues looking up sealed records.
I wonder if there's body cam of his arrest. Now, maybe I'm going over the top here, but I bet it would be interesting. See him in his natural habitat.
2024 there should have been.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I've been able to ascertain, Hibiscus. He's just an idiot.
With one T.
Yeah, his name is spelled uniquely.
That's unfortunate for him.
Very. Makes it much easier to find.
I should know. Mm-hmm.
Not saying a word.
Corn Dog Barnes.
Corn Dog Barnes Corn Dog Barnes is a pretty unique name. I said one day, I said, Mama, why'd you name me Corn Dog?
What answer did she give you?
She said, I didn't even remember you. I had you. I don't remember naming you.
Well, maybe. Well, how'd you get the name?
I think his taco barn
She was blacked out for all that.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
That's very unfortunate.
I would have named you Taco Barnes.
Taco Barn. Yeah, Taco Bell Barnes. Hey, my biological mother's maiden name was Bell.
There you go.
So I could have been Taco Bell.
Barnes.
Yes, you could have. Or just
then
Bell.
I would have been hard. Yeah, and then I would have been hard or difficult to find on the internet.
Yes.
Apparently, I'm some old gray-haired lady in England.
You're also let's see, you're a book author and a pop star, pop diva.
You're in England now?
All kinds of things. I'm all kinds. I'm just all kinds. I'm quite. Let me just tell you.
Did Sweet Cheeks do a surprise for you today?
Jax, you're gonna have to mute your mic.
He did.
Aw.
He did.
He told us about it last night when he told you to get off the panel and to plug your ears.
When I was when I was trying to get ChatGPT to work and it wouldn't. And that's that I can do something with what? No, I can't. I'm gonna show y'all a picture. Hang on. Look how little this man is. He's literally like the size of Jiminy Cricket.
No, that's not him.
That's him, y'all. I think he's 5 feet tall.
You did something to that, did you?
No!
That's it.
That's
oh my
him.
goodness.
He's barely as tall as the bed.
What the hell's wrong with his bed? Is it flipping over? Why's his bed at that strange angle?
It's just I don't know. Well, he's a strange angle.
It's him.
I mean, he's barely as tall as it.
He looks like a little girl going to his first day of second
Yes.
Like
he's taking a picture of him.
Yeah. Okay, Mom, I'm ready to go.
Taking the pictures.
Teddy, stop it. Please, Teddy.
Peach said his knees are bothering me.
I know, me too. He's a little bit. He might have hip dysplasia.
Tiffany!
Well, see? Something's out of line.
What?
Stop breathing.
Yeah.
So they have a dusty crotch.
And
he's got a fake leg.
What
Wait a
is
minute.
this?
He's got
Why does
look
he
at
have
his
a dusty
leg though.
crotch though? What's that dust in his
knee.
penile area? What is that?
That knee and the other foot are the same color.
And he's got a hole in his. That's his penis.
That's his.
This is so wrong. Oh my
Is this
god. We
his
don't want to
grinder
see
photo?
I'm gonna see my penis.
This is from his Facebook. Why are his legs different colors?
That's what I'm saying. Look at the knee and the other foot are the same color, and then the shin is the same color as the other shin.
Does he have Giglio? What is it?
And why would you take your sandals off for the picture? Just leave them on.
And they're just slung behind him. Haphazardly. Jackie, I don't know. I get all the tiny people.
Please dust off your crotch before you.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. His hands are different colors than his arms.
Oh god. He's so weird.
Look.
Oh dear.
Why are his elbows so pointed?
And that one arm is like got more muscle in it than the other arm.
Well, we know.
It looks longer.
Mhm.
What is that? This is the mirror. The
What's
way
on
I
that
can't even
TV?
talk.
The hell is he watching?
I can't tell what that is. That's why I zoomed in. Oh shit. Oh, here's
Ah.
another. I swear he's the gift that keeps on giving.
Lisa's mirror is clean. Take note, Scotty. Don't zoom in there.
Yeah.
Of course he has a.
We've all been traumatized enough.
No, Crafton, you haven't. Not yet.
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. I saw that one last night.
Boston hasn't seen it.
Who does that
Oh, look
remind you of, Crafton?
That's an Aerosmith video. I think you said that, didn't you? That
Oh
looks
no,
like
I think that was that he does look like Aerosmith there. I think that was Jax, but
Jax, yeah.
yeah. Come dust off my crotch, Georgie.
Not again.
Come dust off my crotch, Georgie.
Somebody's already dusted his crotch.
What is wrong
Maybe
with the
they're looking for
nostrils?
fingerprints.
Wait a minute. What is going on? Hold on, go back. Well, what is going on with those nostrils? One is a totally different shape and size than the other.
Well,
One's been reamed out.
That's a fake
Yeah.
nose. He's got a prosthetic
It's a
leg and a
prosthetic-
prosthetic nose.
And hands.
Is there anything real about this man?
He's like Frankenstein.
I think his hair's real.
Frankenstein.
Frankenstein.
I think his hair's real.
So what are you saying about like somebody's feeding him information? Do you think it's who I was hinting at?
Yep.
Yeah.
Because that's who chastised me.
Oh,
Or attempted to.
Mhm. Leave my groupie alone.
Mm-hmm.
So, all right, while we're on that subject, what happened to Morbid? Why did he just quit doing videos 3 months ago?
Nobody knows.
He must have gotten
What?
legal cease and desist in the mail.
Something happened.
He just like disappeared.
He just quit. Yeah, and all of a sudden he left, and then this guy ramps up.
And this guy takes
Now,
off.
this guy had been making videos since April, but he really ramped up when Morbid left.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. There's just some stuff that he has said that is interesting.
And I said this tonight, you know, Gypsy, the whole fanfare, everything has really died down. People aren't talking about her like they were. Just the same people who've been talking about her. There's no new people coming on the scene. There's not new people joining the calls, the fight, whatever. It's the same people on one side or the other. And nobody's really talking about her. She's not getting the attention that she used to get.
I'm surprised she drew it out this long, honestly.
Well,
yeah, everybody's kind of like circling around and recycling the
same shit.
Same shit. I mean, I don't even check my TikTok. After I said that earlier in the chat, I just went over there to make sure I was right. And yep, it's just the same 4 or 5 people with freaking Gypsy shit.
And they're all arguing with each other.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's literally all that it is. It's not anything about Gypsy. It's the people who talk about her who are fighting each other.
Has she kind of quieted down since she's had the baby and she's being a mom now and like not out and about so much? Maybe. Which is good. I hope that's the case.
I mean, they're in there saying like she goes into chats and shit, which I guess is Bree or somebody.
She does. She was in mine.
Yeah.
That's what set the whole chain of gatekeeping off.
Yeah, how dare you?
Do something that somebody wasn't aware of.
Maybe she can go back to, this person that I personally myself am the only one thinking that this is. So this is all just me conjecturing, but the person I have in mind, can go back to being the long form anti-fancy channel that they started out as.
Should be. I mean,
have you ever seen that person's oldest YouTube video? And yet felt that they needed to use a voice changer while they did all that.
Yeah. I was privy to all that.
Yeah, that's wild.
The whole mess is. But I mean, and it's true because I was talking to somebody today that's been around as long as I have with this mess. And I don't know. There's just something about this whole situation that's fishy to me.
Yeah, maybe like trying to monetize haters. Yeah, hater farming.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
To stay in the spotlight. I mean, what quicker way is there to gain interest other than threatening a child or causing a child to be threatened? I mean, I'll be the first to say it set me off.
Well, how much of her best interest can she have in mind when you're recommending to them that they outright lie to their probation officer, right?
Yep. Had that conversation today.
Wow.
Everything is definitely not as it seems.
Yeah.
That is for sure.
All right, let me see. What you got up
there? It's not. I expected old Dusty Dick over here to be at least like 5'8".
I don't think he's 5 foot.
Mm-mm.
And Nikki was owned.
I don't think she, like, I need to harp on this so that maybe she gets this.
Next time you delete your video, make sure I don't have it open in another
past
tab.
That she does not realize how epic.
She's Sunday school.
Oh my God.
Like beyond,
yes,
like
kindergarten class.
No idea. And that's what makes it funny that she talks like, you'll be crying. And I'm like, oh, honey, you have no idea. Like, you think you have a voice clip, honey? Try 4 hours of voice clips with fucked up commentary.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
Oh no, that one time I had to do like a fucking 3-part series. That Head of the Snake one, I had to break that shit up into 3 different fucking sessions of voice notes from you.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it was like 3 different. I mean, it was one show. I mean, but because I got a zipped file dropped down my lap of all of the voice clips that you and him had sent each other in that chat.
Yeah,
And
very, very out of context with one person's missing. But anyways,
yes,
we don't have to go into that.
right. But I mean, it was like I had to break it into like 15 and 30-minute different videos in order to get it all uploaded. You know what I mean?
And she thinks she's Billy Badass because she has something from months ago that you know what I mean? Like she thinks she's like
I know.
She's
I
playing
know.
checkers, we be playing chess. That's what I'm saying.
Right, exactly. And what cracked me up tonight is it's like we've got personality number 6,
Yeah.
and this one is like the badass mafioso chick who is like, you know,
Scrappy
I'm a
dude.
badass. I've been here a whole year and no one's taken me out yet. And I'm thinking, okay, yeah, because you had some really hard-hitting fucking people behind you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like she doesn't realize how lucky she fucking was to have me and you on her team. Because, and I mean, Robbie is old school. That's her best.
I can't handle this right now. You're the big thugs behind.
Robbie is old school.
Friend. He's going to look out for her. You know what I mean? But I'm talking about like the way that she turned on us.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to regret that one day.
Because it was so wrong. We didn't do anything to her.
No, we didn't. I mean,
I've not
trolling
regretted
someone
one
in a
day
chat.
when
How
since I've
did you,
lost
when
Scotty
you
as a
first met
friend.
me,
Not one.
Yeah.
what did I do? What was the only thing I did when you first?
I'm gonna act like Sarah there. Just stop it after at least like 10 words.
Met me.
Oh yeah, you would troll the chat.
See, what she's talking about is that she would say things in the chat that were like mean towards like somebody.
Yeah.
Everybody knew it though.
Everybody knew it.
It was
So what she's saying there is that everybody knew that she was trolling the chat, and so I'm gonna play some more.
a joke.
My friends were the people I would troll the most because you know what? In order to be an effective troll, you have to know someone. You have to know them well enough to know what to troll them with. Right? That's kind of like my love language.
So that's what she's saying.
You
is
just
that
said that's her love language.
her love language.
Well, that explains a lot.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna call
That
herself
explains why your man was texting Tiffany.
to get to know her so that you could troll her.
No, I think he needs a different love language.
If I'm not trolling your chat, I don't give a fuck
I
enough
think he
about
just
you to learn
needed
what
somebody
your
to vent to.
pet peeves are that I can pick at and make you mad, and it tickles me. I know that's bad, but that's my baby troll coming out in me sometimes. You know.
So what she's saying there,
her baby troll.
her baby,
not the big girl troll, the baby troll.
it's her baby
Isn't
troll
it cute?
out. And it also it tickles her. So this is a woman who uses the word tickles, but is posting that thing she just said about, that's not Chat GPT.
No, because that's how I started.
I wonder if her baby troll rides
Thank you
around
so
on her
much
front butt.
to Sabrina for the
Yeah.
$5.
Yeah, Sarah made a whopping $15.
No, exactly.
Bill is very loyal. No, Bill can kiss my whole ass.
Oh my lord.
Oh my God.
Front
That
and
takes
He
back.
years.
always, every time he gets the first sign of someone having trouble with me, he did this the last time me and Nikki fought.
I'm not going to say anything about Bill except for he can stay where he's at. That's all I'm.
Oh, you
That's
leave
it.
Bill
That's it.
alone.
There's nothing more.
Mm-hmm.
Bill is what they're saying there is that they don't like Bill. Right.
She's in love with Yas.
Doing the rounds. You know what? It'll come the day where Yaxley turns on her, and we'll get all the Nikki material.
This is where you guys were at when it cut off, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because okay, cool, yeah.
But I won't be watching it. Trust and believe.
No, no, me neither. And you know what kills me is this
What?
blind fucking faith she has, knowing what just happened to Amber a few months
Oh, I
ago.
know. It's literally stupid.
It's dumb. It would be like me or you
You had to
going
search for the
and
word
having an
stupid.
open heart session with someone that we know is bad news. You
Oh,
know, I'm not going to say
exactly.
the name, but you know who I'm thinking of. Someone that doxed me for the very first
Yeah.
time. And
Oh,
you know what I
God,
mean?
yeah.
That's what it's like. Seriously, that's
Oh,
the level.
literally. They've
Yeah,
shown you what they are.
yeah, yeah. And I'm just like, you know what, baby girl, maybe you need to learn this lesson. So, Mama
Stop
Scotty's just going to sit back and let you learn it.
Mama
Yeah.
There you
Scotty.
go.
I thought she was a baby. She can't. She's a troll baby, but she's Mama Scotty.
Is that like
You
Ma
know what's
Barker?
funny now?
Is it like Ma Barker?
I guess. So where it's not multiple personality disorder, she's got a whole family in her head.
Apparently
You know?
so.
Yeah.
Knowing what we know, isn't it enlightening?
These people
when you
are
put it
so
in a different-
embarrassing.
This is like, oh, and then later on, Sarah goes on to tell just a hilarious anecdote about that guy from the Goonies, what Corey Feldman and some chick that knew him.
context what she did with CJ on her panel that one night.
Yeah.
Because she was covering hard for that Krama True History channel. Oh God. She said
And that, you know, that's the night that she and I first started having issues here lately, because why are you taking up for a nameless, faceless troll account over me, who has been in your corner from
Doing the rounds asks the question of the night. Yeah. Wait till they start answering this shit.
Captain, is that you
Is what me? No.
doing the rounds?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I was recording. Yeah, no, I was. No,
Oh,
I was
okay.
over here. Yeah.
I was going to say, because that's a brilliant question.
took my wrench and gave a wrench to that account. That's what I was commenting on. So I'm going to answer this in a very passive aggressive way, or an indirect way rather. Who is worse, Tiffany?
Tiffany.
I will say better an honest enemy than a fake friend. That's how I'm going to answer that. So
Oh, yeah, true.
that's it.
So you're honest.
I don't.
So Sarah just called you honest, Tiffany.
Wow.
Better
I'm somebody and you're honest.
Well, I haven't lied about any of these people.
So there you go.
Anywhere near a Tiffany level diabolical yet, though. I mean, it's.
You don't know what she is, Scotty, because we never.
I know.
She
I
could
know.
be better than her. She could be worse. We don't know.
Well, here's the thing. I know that she thinks
What have I
that
done to
she's a
these
badass,
people?
and that
Yeah, I
she's
agree to
been
that.
streaming a whole year and she's got this shit all figured out. She doesn't. She's very
I mean,
green.
I don't even do all that
And
much.
I don't know. I just don't see it ending well for her. I mean,
Well, you know what? If here's the thing: if Amber and Nikki want to go into private StreamYards with Yaxley and tell them their deepest, darkest, and show them their darkest, deepest, that is on them. You know, they've had all their eyes. They go in with their eyes open. That's all I'm going to say.
no, Delilah, I don't either. And she doesn't have the attention span to troll like Tiffany does.
You're intellectual.
Oh.
She doesn't. And I hate even giving Tiffany a lightweight compliment, because I hate that bitch. But yeah, Nikki don't have that tenacity in her like Tiffany does.
Yeah.
You have tenacity.
I don't know.
I had nothing nice to ever say about Scotty. I can't compliment anything about her.
No, see what's happening here is they're both like, oh, you're gonna flex that you're gonna hang out with Tiffany. Oh, well, we're just gonna double team that.
I think. See, here's the thing. It's almost like Tiffany would be more. If you're talking about more of a real life threat to to humans, Tiffany would be more of a real life threat to humans than Nikki would, because Nikki's just a hot mess.
She's a
Compared to
killer.
Tiffany, and take that how you will. Okay,
If you're a real life threat to humans.
You're a
and I mean,
diabolical.
it's just naive of her to think that she's going to be the exception to the rule.
Oh, I know. The ego to think she's special. But I heard that Yaxley does like to do some love bombing.
This is so
Oh,
weird.
and by the way, wasn't Nikki saying that Yaxley didn't remember who I was?
Uh-huh.
Didn't know who I was, didn't know of me, right?
That's bullshit.
Yeah, it is, and I have the clip to prove it. So hang on here.
Yeah, let's play that.
She
Roll
never
that beautiful
fi-
bead
never
footage.
finds the clip.
Oh wait, I have to take my wait.
I'll just
I want
save
you to
the
play the
time
Frank song before
Oh,
you.
you want me to
end it.
close with that? I actually have to
Yes.
restart my phone to play this clip. Yeah, I will end with that. So talk amongst yourselves.
So that's me scrolling to see when.
Well,
did
like
they
I was
post that
listening
shit.
to the stream that they did today, and he was. I mean, if I don't think it's humanly possible to love bomb another human being as much as Nikki's being love bombed right now. I mean,
And,
it
you know,
was
here's the thing.
over the top.
Absolutely. And here's the thing. If she was a good person, you would pretty much be saying like, oh, she's being victimized. She's grieving. She's being victimized and targeted, but she's not a good person. So I don't know what they're doing, you know?
Well, this is the way I look at it. I'm kind of glad. I'm kind of glad that she's fallen in this trap, and it's so obvious to those of us who have any kind of experience on these streets what's happening to her right now. And I love that for her. And I can't wait. I'm going to have the popcorn fucking ready when the reveal happens.
Oh, yeah. Here's the thing. Couldn't happen to a nicer person. That's my opinion on it.
Right. And I just hope to.
So they think that she's gonna reveal some personal secret to Yaxley, and he's gonna dox it.
I don't know. I think they think things that I think.
So they think that you're the most diabolical threat to humankind.
Yes.
So somehow that gives this inherent value to Katie and Yaxley to them. They think that, therefore, those two are more than just mere idiots on the fucking internet that just can't do anything else with their lives.
Apparently so. I just don't understand how I earned these titles of danger to humans, and I just laugh at my own jokes, and I interrupt a lot. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand this. It's so weird, man.
Yeah, that is fucking strange. And then they're like, so they seem to be jealous that Yaxley's over there.
I just think they don't really have a super valid reason, any of them, to be mad, except for the fact that they can't stand one another, and it's finally hit its peak of patience. So they're just, it's not really, they don't have a fight. They just hate one another, and they can't hide it anymore. So they're having to come up with all these little things. All these little reasons. Oh, I'm mad because of this. And it's the stupidest shit I've ever witnessed, but it's funny.
Yeah.
I'll give them that. Right? Wow. Like, to see adults embarrass themselves at their own choice like this nightly. Holy Toledo.
This is just.
Tiffany's up on that panel when it happens. I sure do.
Oh, she goes,
I sure do. That might sound very hateful, but I sure do.
Well, you know, she was going to give our clips to Tiffany and Amy, and my opinion was that she should, because both of them are much better YouTubers than she is.
Yeah.
Right.
Compliment.
Wow.
Yeah.
You hear that, Amy?
Yeah, it's not going
Amy, we've arrived.
For Nikki with that group. At some point, that group is going to get sick of her sparkling personality.
Sarah said that I was
well,
right.
we both know how fucking high maintenance she is, and how moody and temperamental. Like I said, multiple personalities. She's a Sybil. Okay, unlike any Sybil I've ever seen in my life.
Anything new,
she's done the last 3 nights, the streams she has done. Go listen, and I want you to count how many different personalities have been present. First, you know, well, there was the one that was dedicated to love songs.
Personalities.
Right.
That's
take a
nothing
shot
new.
each time. Yeah.
Yeah, take a shot each time.
Each time she switches a personality, take a shot. Like she was playing her audience, the wind beneath my wings.
Oh my God,
Because
that was so ridiculous. And you know what she was trying to imply there, right? She was trying to imply that she had received several messages from people she never thought she'd receive them from, just to create a gaslighting effect for us to go, oh my God, who's messaging her, right? It was fucking nobody.
yeah, I can see you 71. Listen, listen. This is I don't even know how to say this without
Boy,
sounding
Wyoming sure
mean,
turned
but
fast.
Delilah
she's
just
asking for it.
She's right. She hates women. She attacks all
She
women.
does.
No, this is great.
Yeah,
Yeah.
reminds me of someone else that we know.
Who?
Oh,
Bob.
I'll tell you in the private chat who I
Bob
think
hates women too.
Yeah.
Okay.
How many keys taps were that?
That's been like
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
My
5, 6,
obsessed stalker of fucking 6 years now.
Yeah,
5,
that's
6
7.
years
That's
at
Dave
least.
Robb.
Yes.
Oh my God, girl.
No, maybe not.
And it used to kill me because I would try to tell people
They're talking about
I'm
MJ
not
Bodie.
instigating any of this. I'm not. It just randomly pops up and is like tagging me. And no one believed the fat kid. But then look, now everybody sees I wasn't nuts. It was quite the opposite, in fact. Quite the opposite.
Yeah. Oh my God, Delilah's cracking me up. I want to adopt Bill. Bill will have to, I'll think about it. Bill would have to apologize to me for not believing that I was threatened, because he doubted it. And he's currently in a stream, in a chat where I'm being dragged.
Yeah.
And psychoanalyzed by a psychotic.
You know what cracks me up is when Bill tries to be catty, because it's so lame. And 9 times out of 10, he doesn't get the cattiness even right. I can see what he's going for.
Poor
but it's like
Bill.
everything he does, it's off. It's not the
so
correct wording to actually take a blow at someone.
Yeah.
You
He
know?
took blows
Yeah,
at
no,
his mother.
totally. So I want to address this. She says, I can't see Bill apologizing. Here's the thing. He will, if he truly knows he was wrong. Like if he listens to this stream, like I hope he does, if he does, and he hears her words and he hears me break it down and he hears me put it into context and he agrees that yes, she did threaten me, then he will apologize. If he doesn't, maybe he won't even listen to the stream. But if he hears it,
You know
and
him so well.
he gets
he's
He
listening.
can't hear it when you took
will
it
come to
down,
me and say,
Sarah.
I was wrong.
Bill, if you hear this, you're a creep.
You know, he will. He has in the past, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
She loves Bill.
Yeah, Bill apologized last stream I had.
And now
The
Wyoming
only
does
one.
too.
Well, I mean, he was up on my panel last night and Exiled came up and went at him.
That was so funny.
When
he left Exile, I was like, get the fuck out
I
of
still
here.
think Bill and Sir Ma'am are the best couple ever.
I think
It
Bill
reminds me of the old days, you know, when we
It-
had those like, what's your beef?
Yeah, they flip flop really, really quickly. Like Bill sucks, and I don't want him, and I hate him too, and he says stupid shit. But Bill has apologized. I love him. You know, Bill's great.
That's because they don't. That's because they just. This is all fake. Like they've never liked one. These two hate each other's guts. They can't stand each other, just as much as they can't stand all the rest of them. This is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. It's so strange watching people do this like this.
Yeah.
These two will fall out in a
man.
couple months, and then then they'll all make up, and then it's just weird. Bill and Sir Ma'am though they're soulmates.
They are, and they will be happy ever after. We're gonna make that happen. Those two. All we got to do is get Bill's address and then mail it to this guy, because we know his.
Yes. Like when we actually were doing fucking real drama, it was like a real drama stream for a minute. It was kind of exciting.
Well,
you
yeah,
know?
people used to put actual thought in. There would be a topic, and you'd have to come on and actually debate, and you would talk to your enemies, and you would go at each
The
other.
good old days.
And then, and there would be a winner and a loser, and that's how it was.
Yeah, it was
I
letting it
used
on.
to have a what's your beef stream, and then the next day we'd have the forgiveness stream because everybody would wake up in the morning and feel bad about what they said. They want to come forgive each other. It was funny. It was funny.
Yeah.
That was good times.
And we'd have roasting streams where one of us had messed up.
Mhm.
So, you know what I mean? Our penance was
Like, and you were the one on the block that night. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You had to sit and take it. Those are good times.
Yeah.
The good old days.
Yeah. I remember that one time when you got busted playing both sides of a situation. And so you got roasted by 2 fucking communities at the same time.
Oh, I remember.
Passive aggressive.
That happened more than once, actually. I would have to see which time you were referring.
I don't think she, like, I knew it. Like, it was, I don't know. It was insane. It was insane. Didn't he try to get like a restraining order on Susie or something?
He successfully got a restraining order on 2 of them. And no, his one on Susie didn't stick. Something about he missed one of his filing dates. I don't know the details, something like that. It was
a real thing, you guys. Like, it was real.
A paperwork issue, but yes, he did get an actual restraining order on a couple of the people in that group. That is true.
Talking about JT.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. What's the matter?
Listen, you're a sweetheart.
What's the matter, Stella? Yeah, I know. I miss him too.
Is Stella the new name?
No, that's I've got my son's dog right now. I've been babysitting for him while he's out of town. And
all right, yeah. Then they just devolve into that shit. But we've got the whole clip. That's all I wanted.
Well, thank you for recording that. I have to get to bed, y'all.
Yeah,
I was so tired today.
I only slept 4 hours last night. I've got to get some sleep myself because I have the baby again tomorrow.
Yeah.
But thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank y'all for coming up. I appreciate y'all. And
thank you for having me.
All right.
Alrighty.
Bye, y'all.
Bye.
Bye.